What is up? How we doing? Axis, I forgot to put my phone up. I gotta show off the secret view. M2K, thank you. Thank you for that birthday wish. Epic Woody. What? What? M2K, thank you for making right the wrong that Epic Woody brought into chat. Whoa, what just happened? Wait a minute. M2K? I'm so confused. Getting a new to me car in a couple weeks? Let's go. Let's go. Those are always so good. Such a blessing. That's awesome. Wait, M2K number 27 with the follow. What the heck? Oh, an Audi. Uh-oh. Guys, when we think about the view, this is the new setup we got, the digs we got going on right now. And there's a lot of stuff in the background I'm going to be cleaning up because the entire past weekend I spent basically 3 days redoing everything in this room, redoing different stuff with the computer, with the setup, with the desk, with everything. And so everything is a mess. And so still have a lot of work to do to get that all cleaned up, but man, I'm excited. I know. Aren't you hyped? Aren't you hyped from the music, Axis? Can you guys still hear the music? I turned it down quite a bit now, but how do we feel about this view? We're a little shifted over more than we were, but it's still angling back the same direction. I'm trying to change some things here with some lighting, and also just to mess with you guys. I'm trying to do a couple other things with trying to improve the production quality of this stream, guys. And so different things could. A Pro Max, let's go. I got iPhone 15 Pro. So that is what is going on right here, and I need to shift it a little bit, but there we go. That's the view. That's kind of what's going on. We still got a whole bunch of mess right here, guys. But this is the new digs of what we're at right now. And yeah, I'm excited. It feels finally good to just reveal. You guys like this scene setup too? I set up got the chat going on back over here. This would be a good work with me view. You know what I'm saying? So I do apologize, guys. I haven't been able to check. I know that some of the different things are off. Like the sub goal is off. The follower goal is slightly off. The sub goal is slightly off. And the upgrade the dinosaur exclamation point goal, that is still that is off as well. But I was telling Axis before that is that a bald spot? Oh, you're funny. You're a funny guy. That I had my computer off all weekend, so I wasn't able to do so many different things I wanted to work on because it was about trying to get the office, the studio going in place, set up. And so we're in a good spot now. I'm excited for where things are. There's a lot of places. Last night I hit a place where I was just like, I had to step away, and we went to dinner. And I'm glad I did that because when I came home, or on the way home, I realized and was able to say to my wife, hey, I realize that what I was afraid I would have to completely reset earlier, and that I spent all this time doing with cable management and with the placement of my monitors and all that stuff, I didn't have to do. It was actually in a good spot. So happy about that. Chobi, thank you so much. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Fun fact, Fun Dip is just pixie sticks with a sugar spoon. Oh, there you go. There you go. But yeah, so that was the iPhone 15 Pro, Woody. That wasn't the Pro Max. I couldn't do Maxes just because they're the size of the Maxes. I just can't do that. I want to be able to carry it in my pocket, and I can't do that comfortably. This one was close to the size of the iPhone X, which I liked. The iPhone X even was just a little too big for me, in my opinion. If you're looking at the perfect size phone for both screen size but also fingers, and my fingers are fat. Happy birthday, you old man youngin. Thanks, River. Appreciate it. So I got a laptop today, and to chat on it, I have to verify my phone number, and I can't verify it. Ah, I got you. Got you. Hey, so Woody, actually, so this is an update I needed to give everyone. I started to say this earlier that I didn't get to say to you guys yet. I started this and then went into a different bunny trail. I wanted to update you guys because I had put this out there as the potential of what was going to happen. What we had talked about with the goal is increase in RAM and upgrade GPU. There was a sale happening on Amazon to where I could get a 6750 XT for $299, and it was better than getting the 6700 XT. So if it's going to be like $10 cheaper than that, why would I not? You know what I mean? And so I was paying attention to the sale and such, and what I had seen and such, the sale was ending. So I had to act or let it go. And so I had to act. And so the goal is still respectfully in place in the way that it will be to fulfill that payoff. And on top of that, the every $100 that go towards that will be like tonight we'll be doing 1 hour of Torture Delkery. We'll be doing only up with crowd control. More to understand those who are like, wait, I thought we were going to do Minecraft. I'll talk about that in a second. So that the goals and stuff will still be respected and such, but I had to take hold of it while the deal was there. So Epic Woody, these are not on the 570. In fact, but I will say anymore, but I will say they were. Like, I've been using 3 monitors with the 570 for 3 years, 2 years. So, but I wanted to give you guys that update because, one, I don't hide stuff. I don't want to be forthright about those things, but it was one of those. I don't like to do that. I don't know if that makes sense. I don't like to jump on and buy prior, but knowing that the sale and that it was all the way down to I think it was $299. I was like, I'm not going to see this again until November. Yeah, exactly, Woody. It really did. And and that's why I was constantly surprised, because the fact that I could run that 570, I could on 3 monitors, I could stream. Okay, now I had started the stream like 720p, 30 FPS. Like, that's what I had started the stream, just one, because people weren't guaranteed that they would get the ability to choose the difference, and so therefore change. So it made it more accessible, the stream more accessible. But I was working 3 monitors, streaming, and we were playing some quality games. Like, even just recently, we played Senua's Saga, Hellblade 2, while streaming, while doing the 3 monitors, all on the 570. All on the 570, which is insanity. Insanity. So Finally upgraded from 27 Super to a 47. Okay. Okay. Yeah, you know, I think I swear I remember you mentioning or us having a conversation about that before. I swear I remember that. I could be imagining things, but I swear. Because I had asked a couple questions about it, about some things, and I think you had said yes. Yes. Yeah, and I was on the 570, so I was already in with like that. What is that? Is that Radeon, which is AMD, and I'm not a like, oh, you've got like AMD for life or Intel for life. It's just what I had, and so rather than deal with any driver changes or any other kind of stuff, I was gonna stick with this. Plus, price wise, compared to capabilities, like I got the 6750 XT for cheaper than the 6700 XT, which is the one that I know between Radeon and 3060 Ti people compare. So I was excited about that. Oh, you're AMD? Okay. Yeah, well, and that's where I'm curious at what point I'm gonna, like, I know people say that I have a Ryzen 5. Hilly with the 100 bits. Appreciate you. Thank you so much for the biddies. Welcome in. I know who you are. But we got the new stream, the new setup for your visual enjoyment. We got the behind view. Not the behind view, okay? Don't be wishing for cake. It's my birthday, not yours. And then we got this. If we really wanted something like that, we got options. Better for multitasking than Intel? Okay. So it's best for ADHD. Got it. But I was testing. The reason why you guys saw all those is because I was testing what can I do. And one of the reasons why I'm testing what can I do is to understand what can we do moving forward. I would love some different styles of opportunity with some production on this stream. I'd love to be able to continue to do some playthroughs and stuff and be able to do in-game what's the word? In-game I lost the word, but to be able to stop in game or whatever and green screen in and stuff like that. So I don't know if I mentioned it, but no, I started to. Again, this is the problem. I got 18 different things I'm excited to talk about, guys. So this view here, you guys can see over here, I've got a bunch of stuff I got to clean up yet. Okay, I know. Don't judge me. I mean, or just judge silently. But the goal is to clear out a lot of this space and test, because I don't know if it's going to be what we're going to actually be doing long term. But I'd like to test. Naz in our community gifted me a green screen. So I'd like to test out what would it be to have a green screen over on the side, over here, and possibly, and since the C920 still works, at the same time as this one's still working. So before on the 570 Epic Woody, this is where things got iffy before. I had tried to run my HDMI into USB on the Xbox at the same time for Xbox feed, at the same time as doing it with the Lumix with my mirrorless camera, at the same time as trying to do another USB camera with the C920, and it couldn't do it. The computer couldn't do it. It's doing it fine all at the same time now, which means we could potentially have production capability. You know, being able to do green screen, stuff like that. I got to test that. I don't know. I've never done green screen yet. But behind me is a potential, the idea of testing out, having it behind me when I stream a game or something. You know, you guys have seen those kind of looks all over the place, rather than having the boxy, you know what I'm saying? So yeah, there's a lot of opportunity there. A lot of testing still yet to be done. And the other thing I'm testing too with this lineup here, my air conditioner is in the window. Again, going back to that other, mainly had that up so you can see it. And also, this might, I don't know. I said last week I specifically had stated, like, I'm not going to do community splintering multi-streaming. But this right here gives the potential of being able to have, like, a TikTok live going and just something that says, like, hey, jump into Twitch or something like that. And I don't need to split between the chats and just let it live. You know what I mean? Let it live live. It's an idea. But I was just like, man, this shot right here, especially I'd have to do it vertically. But I was saying, what was I talking about? Oh, in this window down at the bottom, there's an air conditioner behind here. And so I did originally have this monitor over here and the vertical monitor over here to run vertical with chat next to the camera, and then have that one over there. But this monitor blocked so much. In fact, it blocked the whole entire face of the air conditioner that it wasn't useful. It wasn't useful to the room. It wasn't useful to the setup. So I switched them, and we're testing out. Yeah, River. I'm TikTok is one of the ones I think most people who do the streaming have a stream to that. I'd have to look more into it, but yeah, I'd have to look more into it. Can't do this. I'm trying to get my phone number and stuff, and now it says my username doesn't exist. What? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No bueno. Yeah, it was nice and chilly, and the rest of the room was not. So the idea is, right now, I've got you guys right here. I've got chat right here, but I've got the camera right here. And so you guys see this to where when I'm reading chat, and then I can talk back, whatever. But the thought I'm going to test is actually like, okay, I can still have OBS and I can still have a lot of that over here. I can even put my like music extension over there in place of where chat is and move chat over to here. I don't know yet. Your one laptop is kind of in front of my AC. Yeah, and that was the thing. I just wasn't, when it was the full monitor was in front of the full air conditioner. I was like, no, this is dumb. This is dumb. This isn't gonna work. Still need to learn to look at the camera when I'm talking to chat. Yeah, well, that's what I'm not sure. Well, M2K, I don't get, how are you speaking in chat right now if you're having issues logging in? I'm so confused. I'm super confused. You're confused? I'm super confused. You guys like Darth Hawkery back here? I didn't even realize how he looks right now. You're on your phone? Got you. Yeah, it's usually like, for me, it's usually like it sends a code to my email, and I grab that code and I put it in, and that's the secondary authentication or whatever. Something like that. Oh, man. So when was it? 13 minutes today. It said I was live 13 minutes after I went live. How about them apples? Arms for your tablets and maybe even my Rodecaster Pro 2 to put on monitor stands. Interesting. Well, I actually, let's go back over to it. I actually, you can't see anything from this angle. Dang. Oh, ooh, I'll use this. You guys will be able to see it if I do this. So that right there, that monitor stand is one that it was like one of those TikTok shop ones, but I didn't get it from TikTok shop because I got it cheaper on a sale on Amazon. So I nabbed it up, and it's awesome. It's awesome because it has the what's it called? It had not springs like this one here with my mic on it. It has springs on it. It's spring held and tightened and stuff like that. That one has, I forget what the word is, but there are springs inside and such, but there's gas or something like that. And I don't know how it works, but it's really nice. Really nice, especially after my other one. This was my other one. This is what I had. Got this about somebody I think had gifted this to me about 2 years ago. And so I had 2 of the monitors hooked onto this, the vertical and the main. And this sucker is heavy. But if you notice too, it is this giant base. So, and it's very awkward. Like, these don't split off up like one high, one low or anything. No, they go together. And so they had to balance perfectly and stuff. So I made use of it. I make use of a lot of things that I have. You know, what I have is what I use, right? But yeah, that was difficult. That was difficult. This one is so much smoother. So much smoother. 2 side by side and 1 on top. Now I just have all the side by side by side. I was going to, like with this one, I was going to test out doing my freestanding monitor because it has no mount capability. It was one that a friend had given to me when I had first towards earlier streaming. I was gonna put it underneath since it can't mount, and I was gonna raise up my main monitor, and then I would have the side one for chat and stuff like that. But the negative, the downfall to these is to this new one, it doesn't go high enough. Like it doesn't give enough height to be able to put one underneath of it. So I wasn't able to try that out. So yeah. So River, that old one, it was you could screw it through your desk, or you could just have it on the stand. And I wasn't going to make a hole in my desk. Not for something I felt like wasn't going to be for a forever thing. The current one that I have that I showed, that one it's clamped to the back of the desk, which ton of desk space, and then it's lifted, like they're lifted above, and so there's so much more desk space. I'm so excited, and I'm not gonna show you guys the other ones because they're just completely encompassed in stuff right now. But over to my right, I have good. My cable management is better than it's ever been. Oh, it feels so good. It takes so much work, but it feels so good. I've got my computer in the corner, right? And yeah, you guys can't see it. I've got my computer back there. Okay. Nice little angled look. And then I have a little bit more of the section. I took one of the 2 pieces of the L desk that I did have, and I have that over there. The other half of the L desk doesn't have the 2 ends to stand on its own, so that's going to be stored. And then I've got the original, guys, behind me is the OG desk, the first desk we got off of Amazon way back within the first year of streaming on Twitch. And it's the old black one. It's the black desk. And so she is back here behind me to kind of do a half-finished U. And it's a little tight. I'm not sure what I think about it yet. Like, I can go back, I guess, a little bit back to there. So that's not terrible. And then, but then there's space I can get out easily over here. So that's going to be nice for when I need to work between. I need to keep it cleaned off, but the goal is to have actual space to be able to do writing sometimes, stuff like that. Writing is going to, I think, huge, as well as if I want to get away from the editing piece and stuff like that, I might hop onto I have an old, still works though, Surface Pro or my old MacBook Air. That one, that's a 2011 MacBook Air, so she's dying. And by dying, I mean literally like she works real slow. So, but the Surface, I can do some basic writing and stuff like typing and stuff like that. I just have space, and it's going to be nice. The other thing is this. This, I keep pointing at that. This space behind me, you can see the edge of it filled with junk right here. Not junk. There is some junk, but here on top is not junk. These are beautiful pieces that my son put together. He took stickers and put them together. You know, if you can't tell, it's from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. We got the double splinter. Not splinter. Oh my goodness, I just screwed that up. And then there you go. So those are helping to hide the mess behind me. But yeah. Oh, up at your monitor? Yeah. I would only, Woody, I would only want it to be just up to where it helps with my posture. You know what I mean? I can sit back in my chair and be just up, like here. Not like this. That would be the goal. But that would mean that the bottom monitor would have to be basically almost sitting to be able to look down and do what I need to there. So that was my thought. That was my thought. I originally had thought about, too, having a TV, taking our old TV and putting it up on the wall above to have like a playback monitor and stuff like that. Have the corner TV kind of thing above me, but I'm glad we didn't do that. So I had thought about an angle as well that allowed us to be able to put something on the TV behind me kind of thing, but I'm glad we didn't do that either. Getting the monitors at eye level can be a chore. Yeah, this has been a chore in and of itself just to get them normal in the midst here. My goal in the future is to get a 4K and I have an LG Ultra Gear, but it's the 1080p as my main right now. My goal is to get the matching Ultra Gear 4K as my main, so I can play at quality. The 6750 XT will allow that as well. And then have this LG matching next to it, so it's same size, same feel, same fit. And then this original one that was gifted to me as a, like, here you go, get started. This is to help you out. I would do that as well to somebody else. Somebody else needs it. Let me pay it forward. And I would move on from this one. And then down the line, it'd be great to get a third one and get rid of this one. And I could turn one of them vertical, but I like to match them, especially because the feel and stuff. But actually, you don't need to apologize for that at all. But what I was saying, guys, about the desk behind me, it's the OG, it's the original black one. And the goal, the hope as well, is that it should allow me the opportunity to have a steady spot that I can turn and be at. I can have my monitors and stuff, my setup behind me as background, and I can be at this desk and use it for recording video, or even be in front of it. Whatever. I haven't figured out that part yet, but the idea of being able to have I can do some video like this, but then other video, especially if I do, like I've talked to the other week about, hey, Hilly, thank you for the biddies. Appreciate you. But in the future, being able to, like I mentioned the idea I've had about Shoestring Studio and being able to give personal advice from my personal experience of being a shoestring budget content creator, somebody who literally, like, you do with the dimes that you have, you do with the gear that you get, you do this. Anyway, being able to do that, like, from another angle, improving YouTube content, stuff like that. So there's just, if you haven't been able to tell, whether you just jumped in or you're somebody who's been here this whole stream, there's a lot of opportunity. There's a lot of potential. And I want to see that potential grow. Meanwhile, Red Riot's like, you got potential. I just gave away all my potential. My plasma's gone. Oh yeah, Epic Woody. It was a while ago. It was within the first year of streaming. What's up, Shay? How we doing? I think the kids are in bed, he says. Hey, did you get my message? Did you get my latest Discord message? You might not, since the kids are in bed. Hey, M2K, if I can give you any advice from that phrase, from my experience with this setup the past couple of days, trying to make it happen and running into all these hiccups, take a break from it. Just hang out on your phone for a little bit, take a break from it, come back at it with a fresh mind when you're not frustrated, etc. And it might help you to be able to figure it out. Yes, I did. Okay. So, I don't know if you, Shay, if you were saying to me that yes, you did, or if that was to somebody else. But unfortunately, guys, I said I would mention this. We were going to be doing Minecraft well, first and foremost, as we hit our first $100. Every $100 towards the upgrades on here lead to 1 hour of torture Delkery, which means I have to play a game that is infuriating in what we had thought was going to be either Only Up or Minecraft, and Shay had selected Minecraft as our gracious donor. Unfortunately, in testing that out tonight, you have to use the Java edition. You can't use the other one that I've always used. And in doing that, you have to run a server locally on your device, on your PC, using Java program and stuff. And so, like, for me, I was like, too many viruses, Trojans, all that kind of stuff. I can't take the risk with that. I cannot take the risk with that. And so, unfortunately, that means Minecraft is off the table. But what that means, even more unfortunately for myself, I was kind of excited about trying to do Minecraft again. All right? Never hear those words from me again. But unfortunately for myself, that means we have to play some Only Up tonight. That's what that means. That's what that means. So, just an update at River. That's funny. Oh, you got one of the tall ones. Okay. I saw some of the pictures you sent about your thing. See, I had thought about maybe trying to do one of the tall ones that clip onto the back and go up to try and do an upper and lower, but I wasn't sure how tall it would make it and if I would really like it. And I just can't stand overlapping monitors or anything either, so I don't know. Color of Plasma had me wanting cranberry juice. Delkery, this setup has you looking pasty and pale. What? It does? Or is that just me? Is that just me? Looking less pasty and pale. Ah, I got you. Yeah, it's a higher quality camera too. But if you want to see all right, Shay, is one of them up? Two of the tall ones. I got you. Yep, there it is. Putting a kid back in bed. Yep. There's the other one. You see how I didn't fix anything on that one, but there's the other one. And then you got the behind view. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, I almost forgot. While we are in this camera angle, I must show you guys the excitement that is. Let's stinkin' go. in the quest to care for my back, my neck, my body in general, we have the standing. You're not wearing pants. Oh my goodness. Oh, I love it. This is, guys, and I can't think. I've been standing so much, and oh no, it's cutting off my head. I'm too tall. I'm too tall, Jones. I'm too tall. All right, let's do this. All right, this is one of the things I do need to invest in, though. I need to invest in a what's the word? I need a wide lens for my mirrorless. Not only for this, for stream, I do need a wide lens for videography and stuff, but this is the base one, which is like a, what is it, a 45? I can't remember. 14 to 45 lens or whatever. I need a wide like 14 or a wide 11 or something like that, which they cost money. They cost mad money. But it'll be huge, because if I get a wide lens, guys, what it should open up is it should open up over to being able to have the second light over here to the side, I think over that far, and it should open up a little bit more of the bookcase in the background, and it'll give a nice full view, which I'm excited. No wide lens, you'll be enticed to straight. What? This doesn't even make any sense. I don't understand that humor. So, let me get a drink in here for Mr. Hilly. All right. So this is the thing. It's Red Riot Sensitive. I got you. And so you guys are aware. I have updated then in response to knowing that this was going to be happening. There is a new redemption in chat using your channel bucks to be able to tell me at different points in stream to stand up or sit down. And so I think it's 1,000 channel bucks. You can tell me, get off your butt and stand up, or you can tell me, all right, you've been standing long enough, go ahead and sit down, kind of thing. You know, because I know there's different people in this chat. Some who like to help, some who like to hurt. And speaking of hurt, I think it's about that time, ladies and gentlemen. I think it is about that time. What time, you may ask? Tool time. I'm just kidding. It is about that time for me to open up Only Up. And for us to make this magic happen. Oh, sit. Okay, all right. All right. Goodness. I know you redeemed. Calm down. I'm in process. I gotta have a chance. What are you doing to me? Just kidding. All right. So, roll this bad boy back in. I will say, are you kidding? No, we're not. I'm gonna have to put limitations on this already. You're gonna kill the motor in this thing before. You're gonna kill the motor in this thing. Think about the future of the content and the future of this stream. I have to move my chair out and around every time too. I will say this, that's going to be another thing too, is being able to stand, but then being able to turn around and sit and work on stuff. I had found that was actually a very, very effective way for me to be able to focus on different stuff last week. Because I had the standing desk up in front of the TV over here before I could move everything around, and it was really nice. Where's the Benny Hinn? What's going on? Oh my gosh. What the heck was that? What even was that? Was that one of you or was that my music? What just happened? My heart is racing. What happened? Oh. Okay, let me see if I can take this up another notch. Okay, I can't. My cords are gonna rip out of the back of the computer if I go too high. That's been an interesting thing to try and get used to. I'm Did you use Tangia? Like, what did you do? Okay, all right, that's what it was. That makes more sense. Access, guys, I'm gonna have to put a time limit on this, like 5 minutes or something like that. Oh my goodness, you guys are you're gonna kill my computer and my desk and everything. All right, but what we are doing, because y'all are testing me, is this is hard to do when this is moving. Uh-oh. Well, if you were subbed, you wouldn't have to worry about that. All right. I updated it. There's at least got to be a 5-minute interval, at least. Oh my goodness, you got it before it took effect. Oh my gosh. Stop. I need to shut that one off. I need to shut that jump. Like, I'm okay with jump scares, but bro, you're gonna scare the children, okay? You're gonna scare the children. Dude, and it screams in my ears every time. Oh, prediction started. Oh no. What is this? Who made? My mods are on the loose. My mods on the. What are you? I can't even read it. How many times will Delk die within the hour? Oh my goodness. What are you saying, die? You don't die in this game. You just restart. Happy birthday from Mama Hilly? Oh my goodness. That's hysterical. Oh, that's hysterical. You got your mom in on this? Bro. Oh, I gotta stand up. Oh my goodness. Guys, I feel like I didn't know I was going to Catholic Mass today, okay? As long as there's no kneeling button. You know what? I had thought through this, guys. I had thought through with when this is cleaned up, when I have this organized finally. I had thought about adding back in. We used to have, if you guys remember, we used to have Make Me Exercise. Like, there was ones where you guys at different streams could make me exercise and do certain things. Like, I'd have to do 20 push-ups and I'd have to do 50 sit-ups or stuff like that. We might be able to do that. The only issue is with this U'd desk. It takes away some of that space, but I think we could still do it. the the biggest issue isn't going to be space. The biggest issue is going to be whether or not this camera and this whole setup is going to fall over. It's going to all just like, because it shakes so much. It's an old wood floor and under the carpet, and so everything shakes. Well, Hilly, be sure to tell her I say thank you. Happy, I almost said happy birthday back, but that's not how that works. You will genuflect for your holy waver. Now kiss the ring, boy. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let me turn off the music. It is almost that time. Axis or Shay, can one of y'all do me a favor and exclamation point edit game to only up? I do not. I need to change this, guys. I need to change this so bad. I can't. I hear this stuff and it scares me. I can't see any of it because it's all the way over here. Huh? Only up with friends. That shouldn't be it. Here, let me change it on here. Yeah, that's a different game. That's a different game. I don't know why it did that. Oh, it's because it has to have an exclamation point. It's only up with an exclamation point. I got it, though. We're good. We're good. That's why it did it, because only up colon with friends, and you put only up without an exclamation point. That's why it accepted that. I didn't know up. Because look at this. Look at the title screen. If you, right here. Hello? I told them to look. There it goes. Right there. It says only up. It doesn't show anything. But guys, what we can test though tonight. Yeah, that was the right way to say that. Golly. Is the prediction is 100% that I will die, or you're saying fall off and fail 51 or more times. All right. We got to check this then. We got to make sure this is up. We will count 0 death. There we go. It's at 0. So guys, if I fall, okay, it doesn't matter how far. If I fall, then it will jeez. Then it will count as a death.
I'm waiting, old man.
Get to dying or falling off, crap. All right. And I have to do WASD and everything on this. Golly gee willikers, Batman. I got to figure out this camera. Okay. I think that's it right there. Here we go. That was a perfect redeem. It really was. It really. All right, let's check the settings here. Guys, should we try and turn up all these to see if the rig will handle it? FPS, we can max it at 60. But let's do that. Let's go. Hi. 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 My. We'll just see if it does it. Save. Back. Let's see if we can do it, guys. Here we go. Ooh. I'm not looking forward to this, you guys. Oh, did we go active on crowd control? Can somebody confirm? Okay, I can't. My mouse is nowhere to be found. There we go. Are we... Start session. There we go. Okay. Guys, we are live on crowd control, so if you want to do any of that to affect the gameplay, you can check. It is a... Oh, it pops up on the stream, I think, and it says click to interact with stream. So there you go. All right. Can somebody just give me a confirmation in chat whether you guys see that, whether it's there or not? You see it? Good. Okay. All right. I think the camera's in a better spot now. Good. I don't see it. So M2K, you might have to. Is there a panel underneath? Wait, are you on mobile? You're on mobile. Can somebody on mobile give some help or advice? I think if you tap the screen, it should show up as a little emblem or something like that. It shows like a game controller, yellow and black. Red, you use a lot of mobile. Can you give some small yellow circle? There you go. So just tap the screen. You found it. Perfect. There you go. All right. If anybody wants to participate, let's see if the computer will do this or if we got to turn down some settings. What is going on? Okay. It is getting to us a little bit, guys. So I will have to, let's just at least we'll do some mediums. Medium. Save. Back. Okay. Here we go. Whee! Oh, that's not gonna work. Did you guys see that? Oh shoot! Come on. This is gonna be a long. Wee! Crouchy. What? Oh, I have to toggle crouch. Oh, I forgot about that. All right. Oh no! No! What do you see? Jeez! How? Shay! Oh, you don't see it either. Oh, it was just glitching for me. And if it's glitching on my screen, whether or not you guys see it, what? It won't let me jump. Come on, bro. Come on. This is infuriating. It won't let me grab on. I can't get up there. By the way, I did fall off, so I think that counts as one. Did somebody hit? Yep, you guys already did it. Okay, you're already on. Come on. Oh, that didn't count. That didn't count. I wasn't on successfully, okay? Why did it keep me small forever? Why did it keep me small forever? It's only supposed to be for a period of time. Amen. Jesus died for you. He loves you. Has a plan and purpose for your life. Guys, it will not let me jump while I'm small. Like, it will not let me gain height. Okay, that's kind of ironic. But I... like, right here. Okay, maybe. Why am I still small? I don't get it. Oh. Okay. Are you... Shay? Boy? Alright, oh my goodness. You see how... What? That's so annoying. I'm just going to the red elevator. I'm going to the red elevator. I don't care how long it takes me. I don't care how long it takes me. Oh, do we have a timer going, by the way? I never put a timer on. Will we start like 5 minutes ago? 8:55, something like that. No, it's not cheating. I have accomplished. Well, the red elevator's not cheating. If I were to take the main elevator, that would be cheating. That because you're only supposed to take that if you've reached like 50% or something like that. How long do these last? Oh my goodness. Oh. You can do it. Look at me. Ugh, all that stuff in my face. Come on. Oh my god. Stop it. I can't get in there. Toggle. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I can't go in while I'm massive. What is this garbage? Guys, it's only supposed to last a few, like, 15 seconds. Why is it lasting for a whole stinking minute? Oh my god. No, I didn't want toggle. Gosh. Oh, this is something. Why? Okay, well, toggle me back through. Thank you. No. Oh my goodness, grab the tires. Grab them. There we go. Okay, we're on top of... Yes. Oh my goodness. Oh my... I just want to go up. No! I just want to go up. Oh. Dude, something is happening. Yeah, something is happening here. Wait, I'm so confused. I don't know why it's doing it. There's no way to refresh? Oh, okay. Yeah, and just so you guys know, apparently there's an effect in queue setting, where there can be a max of 20 actions queued waiting, and max per user is 5. So just so you guys are aware, I don't know that you guys care about that, but I don't know why this is doing what it's doing, but do I need to quit out? Hey, shit! Stop it! Stop it! Oh my goodness! This is infuriating. Speedrunner. Speedrunner. We got this. Speedrun. Speedrun. Oh, I got to toggle. There we go. There we go. There we go. Speedrun. Go. 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 Come on. Come on. What? What's going on? It won't let me move. Oh my goodness, this is glitchy. What is going on? No! You made me an abomination at the wrong... I'm inside. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. My baseball cap is inside of my head. I can't do anything. Oh, I can toggle. I can crouch, uncrouch. I'm Gigantor. I can't. Look at this kid. This kid's. Who? What are you looking at? Huh? 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 Goodness gracious! I know I don't scare anybody. I can't get up there. Oh, come on! Come on! Come on! Come on! What? I'm inside. I'm in. What is going on? All right, I gotta exit. I've got to exit, dude. Bro, that went nuts. That went nuts. All right, hop back in. All right, here we go. No, it does not count as a death. I did not have any say over that. I did not have any say over that. Okay, here we go. Whoa, my legs got stretchy there. Come on. There we go. Okay, okay. Beautiful. Oh, whoa, whoa. Wait a minute. There's got to be... Why am I walking so slow? Whoa! 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 Oh my god. Wait a minute. Oh, this could work to my favor. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Let's go. All right, I'm liking this. All right. Oh yeah. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. What is going? What is going? No, dude, the gravity worked for me though. Oh my goodness, you guys, this is. Start go. How do I? Oh my goodness. All right, I haven't fallen. How does that work? Oh my. Oh, oh, oh. It doesn't count as a drop. That doesn't count. I stayed my course. I stayed my course. I don't know if they were kissing. I'm not focused on that. Oh my. Bro, bro, bro. What is. Oh, you inverted. Oh, but I made it. Somebody inverted. Forget you. You know what? Oh, oh my. What is going on? What is going on? You guys might shoot me to the moon. You guys might shoot me. I've made it at least. I made it halfway. Oh my gosh. Guys, you just sent me like a rocket. Wait, no. Guys, this is too much. You sent me too high. You guys sent me too high. What do I do? What? I can't do. What do you do? I can't do anything. Look at the view, though. I can't. Somebody inverted my stinking axis. Look at that. That mountain coming out of the... Guys, what am I supposed to do? We'll see if it's a death. Look, there's the moon. The fact that it still allows me to go this high, what it looks like a bomb just went off. Guys, what? How is it sending me this high? Oh no. Where am I at? Okay. Well, we're just going to see how high I go. Hey, listen. This here is a moment in life for anybody watching. Reach for the stars. Don't let anybody tell you to settle. You've got more in the tank than you think you do. It's all mental. It's all up here. It's your body that tells you. It's yourself that tells you you can't do it. You don't got what it takes. You don't have what it takes. Well, I'm here to tell you, like in this game of Only Up, shoot for the stars. Because, quite literally, you will reach them. Oh my goodness. I drive on E and say, I know my car. Okay, so the timer isn't working. Interesting. Because I'm still... Let's see what it looks like from here. Oh my, we can almost see the entire circle. Okay. Let me, I'm going to end session. So nobody, like, you'll still have anything, I believe, that you purchased, you should still have. And then I'll just activate, and you should still have that amount of currency or whatever. Okay, guys? I'm going to have to hit end session because otherwise we're going to keep... We're going to keep dealing with issues. Here, we'll do this here. We got ended, 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 ended. Queued, high jump. Cancel and refund. Ended, ended, received, ended. Okay. Queued. Oh, that's an example effect. Okay. So nobody else's is active, so I'm ending session. Oh my gosh. Be right back after a message from our sponsors. That's right. We don't have any. So, guys, I don't know. I didn't even get to see what it was. The sound just scared the bejesus out of me. How'd your session go? Bad. Submit. All right, let's start another session. Okay. Settings. That's the max queue. Configuration options. Nope, that's all there. Happy birthday. Well, I appreciate it, but I don't appreciate it. Golly. Red Rat, I don't need to. Remember, not wearing any pants, so I'll just clean up later. All right. Oh. Oh. Ew. Yeah, I know, right? All right, guys. So it should be live again. We're going to exit to menu, hopefully reset it. The question is, should I exit? Let's do that. We'll give a full, I'm going to exit the game, and now I'm going to reopen the game. Okay, now we're going in. That no. See, the death count is things that are my fault when I drop off. Okay, that no, I beat the game according to that. You don't get to claim that. Channel points worth making you sit or stand on the line. Oh, oh, are they? Oh, are they? Why don't I just take my time over the next hour? I'm just kidding. Here we go. Let's load in. Lock in, baby. All right, here we go. I am going to do one thing, though. Settings don't really matter. So all of these we're going to put on low, like they were. It's okay if we don't have the right shadows or we don't have the right reflections. It doesn't have to be all schmexy, you know what I mean? It just has to... It just has to... The view distance I want to have at high, though. There we go, because I want to be able to look up. Okay? Right off the stinking bat? Are you serious? Yee. Look how slow the birds are going. It slows everything down in the game. Let's go. All right, we'll see if the timer is going to work this time. Doesn't seem like it, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know what's going on. That's right. If it works, we're going to keep going with it, even if it is a little bit longer. As long as you guys don't do a bunch of, like, anti-gravity at the same time. Why is the timer not working? Do we have to pause the clock? Let's pause the clock here. Let me try and do some research real quick. What is it called again? Crowd control timer not working. No, not crown. Crowd. You said it's the timer, right? I'm not finding anything on a quick Google search. Configuration options. This is all send automatically manage. That's the extensions though on Twitch. That's not the game paths. I might as well delete that one while we're at it. Yeah, that should be good. Coins. Oh, wait. Unable to modify any coin settings while you have an active session. Um, there should be free claims for everybody though. Yeah, it's not showing anything because they should be like what 15 seconds, right? Let me look at the pack. No, where'd it go? Effect manager. Yeah, the durations. All right. Fast player. This should. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Let's see if it works now. Yeah, no, the timer isn't working. I don't understand. So here's the question: Should we just keep going? Man, it got warm in here. I need to turn on the air. What do you guys think? I mean, if we keep going, like you guys are able to use certain ones, right? Or is it just not? Haley, I appreciate that. Very thoughtful, sir. Very thoughtful. Thank you for the biddies. Appreciate it. Those of you who have some waiting in queue, wait, but I should then am I able to like go and click it and like because it says ended. Yeah, I'm reading like guys, I don't know why why it's not doing it. Why it's not working. Yeah, it does change the game altogether. But in a way that isn't supposed to, right? It's not like a hey, I want him to get big right here. I want him to lose gravity right here. It then is like consistent. Cuz like I still the test ones that I did, I'm still big and fast. Why is that? Okay, I'm just going to jump down to the bottom cuz I want to. Oh, yeah, I want that to end. Yeah, it won't let me do that. Guys, I'm sorry. I don't know what else to do. Maybe I joined the crowd control Discord. Let me try that. Yeah, Clemson lady, what's up? How are you? You always have to add that in there, Red, don't you? Always. My goodness. Let's customize your experience. All right. So I'm in the Discord now. I need to find. Okay. Do I report a bug? Is that what we do? Let's search and see only up. If there's one there. None there for only up. I don't know. I feel like I need to. Questions and help. All right. All right. I just posted a questions and help. So we'll see. They say that like they respond within 10, like usually within 10 minutes. So we'll go from there. But glad to see you're playing the game I bought. Yeah, Clemson. So your game that you bought, you know what it's used for on this channel? Torture Delkery. That's what it's used for. Literally. So moments like this, we're doing this goal. Every $100 we hit. 1, 2, 3, and then if we fulfill the goal 350, I have to do an hour of only up with crowd control, which means you guys can affect me trying to play the game. And that's what we're trying to get resolved right now. I'm in the crowd control Discord server because apparently we're having some issues where the timer that's supposed to count down the um effects are for some reason isn't disappearing, and so they're stacking, and I got shot into space. It was the fastest beat of this game ever. That's always my goal. So we're just kind of waiting on a response then. Do you guys want me to keep trying? This won't count towards the hour. Okay? This won't count towards the hour. It still has me as big and fast. You know which one? It will. Ah! Ha ha ha! Check it out, guys. I can still ride this one. Well, we had just started the challenge tonight. I've made it. I'll tell you where I've made it to once we get there on this elevator. The furthest I've made it, I think, is up above the construction area. I just, one, don't never have the time to actually try to go further. Two, don't have the patience to try and go further. Not to willingly choose to play this game. All right, so guys, I'm not touching any buttons, and it keeps turning his whole body to try and keep up with me. All right, we've been past this. I remember this going a lot faster before. I don't know why this elevator feels real slow. Oh, it's because everything goes slower when I'm massive. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, we've made it up above these. It's just where at up here. I made it above that. We beat the up house. Yeah, I think I've been above the up house. Yeah, because I think I made it made it all the way up. Did we make it up to the buses and stuff? The gas station? I don't know that we've been up here actually. I better leave. I didn't mean go. Oh my goodness, I didn't mean go all the way that far. The kids are good. Kids are good. The little one, 10 months old, is already he's crawling up a storm. He's trying to stand up on his own now. It's been a whole thing. And the other one is, oh, you. All right. These people better answer quickly. I want to know what's going on with this game. Yeah, it's been an extremely, like, I don't know. It's been fun, but it's also been, because I'm trying to prepare us for homeschooling, prepare us for for homeschooling, and trying to get into a rhythm with stuff with our oldest gets interrupted and made difficult because the stage that the youngest is in. And so it just feels impossible some days. That falling is normal. Will they let him play football if he's in his school? Yeah. Usually you can play within the school district that you're in and around, I believe, something like that. But yeah, you can partake in activities and athletics and stuff. So we got a long while to worry about that. So anyway, no responses so far, guys. That was 7 minutes ago. I don't know what to do, what to do, what to do. I don't know what to do. Let's exit. Okay, exit. We'll clear it all out. Let me actually close crowd control. Close. It will end the session. Yep, close it. All right, so we're completely closed out of everything, guys. Let me close Steam, exit Steam. All right. Gotcha. Where's here? What state, if you don't mind me asking? Thank you, sir. 32 years young. Just grateful for another day. Appreciate it. Thank you so much for that sub and for the support, man. South Carolina. Okay. Gotcha. I'm broke. That's why. uh, See, and that's why we try to make things that are available for everybody, right? Some things that are available for people in channel bucks, some things that are available for pennies and dimes, some things that are available for more, right? Oh, how are you doing, Ern? I'm waiting on response from crowd control. This is Major Tom. Anybody? Reference? So, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. It was good. Today is my birthday stream. My birthday was technically yesterday. But I stream on Tuesday, so I was like, we're just doing birthday stream on Tuesday. We're gonna try it, guys. I'm hitting launch game on crowd control after I shut everything down and restart it. So we'll see how this works. Okay. Um, with that, yesterday my wife blessed me with staying home from work and taking the boys and allowing me opportunity to really get to work on this office and on a lot of changes in here, trying to set up for new things, future things, etc. And so we've got this dealio happening. Excited about that. And wow, is that behind? That is really trailing, isn't it? That's really trailing. In fact, I'm going to take that camera down, guys. It's my phone, so it's going to die. I will have to figure out. I will. Oh no, it's not. It's at 44%, but that's all right. We didn't need that shot anymore tonight. Um, but anyway, so it has been a good couple of days. She did that with the boys. I was able to work on a bunch of stuff because I don't get the time to work on it like I want to, and so that was a nice gift. And then actually, oh, I'll show you guys this while we're waiting to see if they respond. Oh, Cliffy support is typing. Let's go. Let's go. All right. This this is what it's all about, ladies and gentlemen. So that's gonna go up. I've got one from a couple years ago on Father's Day. She did it with our first when he was little. I got one over there that's like this that says Dad, and it has, if you can't tell, in the background right there, number 7, that seat back it's a signed, it's an authentic signed seat back from Three Rivers Stadium before it was torn down, signed by Jack Lambert, Hall of Famer, for the Pittsburgh Steelers. And so yeah, that's really cute. Love it. So this is gonna probably go on. I got one back in that corner, so then it's probably gonna go on the same mirror imaged, but over here, or vice versa. So it's super fun. I love it. Love it. That's what it. I told my wife, and men, you probably understand this. Is a lot of the times, like sometimes there's stuff that is just like, yeah, I'd like that. You know what I mean? But a lot of the times, like Sunday afternoon, my wife was upstairs. I think she was with the boys and put them all down, and I told her just take a nap. And I got to do a bunch of like I folded the clothes, I did the dishes, I did a whole bunch of stuff, and it felt good, and just to serve her and serve our house, serve our home. And with that, oh, they responded to me. Um, with that, I told her, see that to me, and I let her use my birthday thing to get a something free from Starbucks yesterday too, instead of me. So it was just like that. That to me, like that's a birthday gift right there. I got to work on stuff in the office, and I got to treat. I got to serve. Happy birthday. So it's been good. The only thing that sucks is my stinking back and stuff has been acting up some more. Guys, it was every effect, right? It wasn't just one. I'm actively talking with somebody. Um, all right. Unbiblical? What do you mean? To serve? Where did that come from? Got to go check on the outside, Kitty. I missed that. Upstate South Carolina. I've been to. Oh, the Steelers are unbiblical. I thought you were talking about like something I said about serving my wife in my home. I'm like, how is that unbiblical? That's like the most biblical thing I've said all stream. uh, all right, guys, what we're gonna try and do though is we're gonna hop back over the game, see if it's working while they're responding, just to see if it's because we quit out of everything. Lunar, what? What did you do? Don't fight with objects that don't move. Oh, I'm pressing E to move. It's not working. All right. If some of you guys want to try to... All right. I just started a session with crowd control, so somebody wants to test it out and see if the timer works. Whee! Let's see. Flipped a four-wheeler? What are you doing flipping one? You're supposed to ride on it. Oh, no. Oh, that didn't count. All right. What we're going to do is this. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. That sounds like it don't feel good. That's for sure. Um All right. I sent a test effect. See if it would. Oh, it worked. Oh my goodness, it worked. Hey, thanks for the biddy. Oh my goodness, guys. Oh, shit. I'm the Flash. I'm the fastest man alive. All right, so we're going up here. Okay. Here's the intro, and then 44 more to follow. Lexnar, appreciate you. Lunar, I keep saying Lexnar because the X. So it's showing. Okay, so what he said was, it seems like something with the pack that we'd have to look into, as opposed to something I can troubleshoot with you here in the moment. Uh-oh. So we got to make sure that, does this work? Oh no, it's still doing it. Oh no. So That is infuriating. We may have to. Oh, geez. Oh, jeez. We may have to. I was talking with support, and he's saying, I mean, we can play a little bit here, but we can still wait to do for a different day. I'll respond to them and say, okay, I appreciate it. Um, but let's see. Yeah, because it's still doing mine. Oh my goodness. And this is not a part to want to do on fast. Like, oh! Yeah, so, but unfortunately, guys, that seems like what we're going to have to do because it's bugged out. It is bugged out hard. So, what the heck? What the heck? So with that, we're gonna have to plan this for another day. We'll have to do Torture Delkery. Darn it! Like maybe try next Tuesday. Hopefully it'll be done by then. And dang it. Okay, that stinks. That completely butchers the plan for the night. It won't work anyway. Stuck on this balcony. Okay. All right. Oopsies. Pressing the wrong button. So I am going to, of my own will and volition, sit down because we have been standing for plenty of time. Yeah. So redeem. You guys. Yeah. With the prediction, just reimburse everybody. All you usually have to do is like hit the predict like find the where'd the prediction go. But you should be able to do the prediction. And I should probably be able to hit delete and return points. Boom. There we go. So unfortunately, guys, that one was out. I don't know why. Dude, that sucks. But that's a bigger issue than even just like me and my computer. So I gotta end that. But we will do crowd control again in the future. Hopefully they get that up and going. And we'll be able to do that again. But in the meantime, let's go fly a kite. Do we want to start a new game? Do we want to start a new game, ladies and gentlemen? Or oh, it doesn't have any batteries in it. We got anything better than do? I mean, we can chat. Oh, Shay, or can I get a mod exclamation point edit game and change this back to just chatting at least for now? So that way people looking for only up don't just come jumping in and be like, "What are you doing? You're supposed to be playing this game you say you're playing. How dare you lie?" we could play some football. I know that's not football is not a highly viewed one. Like if we're looking to continue to grow and build, that's one that not a lot of people stick around and watch. But we could look at a couple games and possibly start a new one tonight. Um, I've got some I think that are like shorter games too. Have ever yes, I played on stream actually one time. I played which one of Medan? Man of Medan? Yeah, I that's the one I played. It's I mean, it's decent. I got really annoyed with the dialogue. I remember getting really annoyed with the dialogue early on. But as to like spook factor and like on edge and things like that, and maybe a little bit of a twist at the end and such, like it was decent. So, but it is very much mature. No sexual content, but like it can be graphic at times. But there's a game on that I do have downloaded on here, guys, called The Forgotten City. Red Riot, hold on to your coins because the people in the Discord the support specifically said it sounds like it's something that they have to send to somebody to go and look at for the specific packs that he can't work with me right now to fix. Like it's not something that can be fixed right now. So we're gonna reschedule. So just hold on to the coins. We will do it again. I will respect and honor that. And hey, who knows? Maybe if we get to 200 out of the 350, maybe we'll have to do 2 hours of it. I think we'll split them up. I think we'll split them up. Yeah. There you go. That makes sense, River. Yeah, and the thing that might make it difficult, guys, is Only Up is not available anymore. Like it's not available on the store. So I don't know how that's gonna go. But I have this I have this game and it's downloaded on my computer called The Forgotten City. I don't know much about it. Well, we're gonna chat, but we might start a new game tonight. We might start a new game. I have no clue, Shay. I don't know what the reason is. But this is a game from 2021. It's a narrative-driven time loop adventure in ancient Rome. Um, discover the ruins of an ancient underground city, travel 2,000 years into the past, and unravel the mystery of who destroyed it by cleverly exploiting the power to wind back time. The fate of this. Oh, the fate of the city is in your hands. So, that's a game that I have access to. I don't know how much. I don't know how long. But what are some other games that you guys have been seeing? Or it's about a 6 hour game. About 6 hours is the how long to beat. So that's not terrible. I have that. I think is it on Steam or Epic or something like that. Shay, I don't have Valorant. I did before, but it just took too much. Two things. There was a lot of space, like space on my computer, but the other thing was Valorant is a game that if I play, the way that it requires communication and stuff like that, I don't think I'd be able to do what I do with streaming and to play Valorant. So I had uninstalled that like 2 years ago, I think. That was the reality of it. Sorry to burst your bubble. Sorry. So sorry. All right, guys. So Let me look over here though, because there were a couple games that I had ready to go just in case. And it looks like that just in case has come to be. All right. We'll let that HDMI load. You know, we could always do something like Slay the Spire. But I've been playing a lot more of the Division 2 with some of my buddies. Um, let's see. Which game had we looked at? There's some I can't remember off the top of my head which ones like had more reliable. Ooh, the Quarry. No, that's a real spooky one. Spoopy. 75 bucks for your first plasma donation. Okay. So it does not fit under the get rich quick scheme. Got it. You have Little Nightmares. I've never played that, but I have it downloaded. We could build a zoo tycoon. There's a lot of things we could do, guys. But what was one of the other ones? That's a Paw Patrol World. What? 550 bucks for 7. Oh, that was one. Brothers, A Tale of Two something. That was yeah, I just played and recorded off stream Bramble before it went off of. It's only about 3 hours to beat Brothers. We could play that tonight and tomorrow. Do you guys know what game I'm talking about? Brothers, A Tale of Two Sons. Never heard of it? So, oh, here, I'll show you guys. We'll look at let's watch a trailer. Oh, I didn't realize that I had that up here already. Launch trailer. Here we go. Let's check it out. See what's up. Oh well then. That's not going to work for us, is it? Interesting. Okay. So it's like individual co-op, if you know what I mean. No, it doesn't look anything like that. It doesn't look anything like a Plague Tale. Um it's similar. It's from the makers who who made that? Did they do like the Unwind or what's the name of that? A Way Out is a similar to one to it. Unravel, that's the one I was thinking of, and It Takes Two. So it's that kind of thing where you work together. You have to try and control both. But this one is from 2013. I didn't realize it was that old, but I don't know. Maybe I'm not really feeling that one. It doesn't really look like what I thought it was. But not gonna lie, I was really, really looking to be doing torture tonight, so I didn't even like think among like, oh hey. Plus, I spent 3 days redoing this office. The Forgotten City is a good game. I maybe we just play that one. My son wants me to play Little Kitty Big City. I have it downloaded so he can watch it one day. I thought I had another one that didn't take much time, but don't know. Cocoon? Anybody know anything about Cocoon? Is that one that I'm thinking of? 5 hours. That's for the main story. Oh, he's the gameplay designer of Limbo and Inside. Okay, we've played both of those games on stream before. What style is the Forgotten City set in? Because I don't know if I'm ready for another. I just don't want to lose. That just came out in 2023. I'm just trying to think of like games. I don't want to miss the opportunities, especially with Game Pass. You know what I mean? It's a mystery adventure role playing game. Let's. It's Roman. I just meant like, what is it, like a first person story narrative style, or is it a platformer? Is it? That's what I meant. So that's all right. Let's try it out. The Forgotten City. It's on Amazon Games. Interesting. Let's see how this works. Here we go. That's what I wasn't sure if it is. Shay, I wasn't saying it is first person. I just wasn't sure what style it is. Can I get a mod change this over to The Forgotten City? Did you guys hear that? You guys didn't even hear that. Blasted my ear holes. Goodness gracious. What just happened? Trying to change where it's coming from. It was just in my ear holes. I don't want that. I want it in the cable. Here we go. Here, we're to quit out and get back in so you can experience what I just had to experience. All right. Before this, guys, I'm gonna fill up my water, but I'm going to switch over and you guys can see it. Do we run? Hey, do we run ads tonight? We've always done it in the past where when there's no content happening, we run ads so that way the next 3 minutes, so that way the next hour nobody gets pre-roll ads. Anybody can jump in without any ads. I might do that so that way we can. Yeah, so we're going to do that, guys. I'll be back in 3 minutes. I'm going to fill up on water, use the little boy's room, stretch out a little bit. You should too. And we'll be back to play The Forgotten City. Don't know what it's gonna be. All right, we're back. Perfect. That song was perfectly timed. Love it. Not in my ear holes. Let me see. My ear holes. I don't want that. I want it in the cable. Here we go. It was just in my ear holes. I don't want that. I want it in the cable. Here we go. It was just in my ear holes. I don't want that. I want it in the cable. Here's the question: is my mouth matching up with my audio? It was just in my ear holes. I don't want that. I want it in the cable. Here we go. It seems like it's slightly off. Uh-oh. Oh, it matches up? That looked off for me. I don't know why. You guys are about to experience everything I just did. Maybe? man, I'm in front of it. Oh, come on. Ay, ay, ay. Dear content creators, as you'll discover, this game is full of intrigue and plot twists. Please give your audience a spoiler warning before sharing content from beyond the white hallway, so that interested players can fully enjoy the experience for themselves if they wish to. Well, this game came out in 2021, so I think we're safe now. Let me check out the settings. Motion blur? We don't want that, right? We like field of view. Yeah, I think it's wise. I think it's a wise thing to be able to put out there. Overall quality, epic. All right. Oh, it's all on epic, guys. We'll see if she can do it. Oh, can I plug in a controller? Wait a minute. Do I already have a controller plugged in somewhere? Oh, we don't need this C920 right now either. I mean, be real with me, guys. Is this side angle gonna be all right for us? Not sure how I feel about it, to be honest with you. Next stream I might have to do is I might have to change where my chat is over to this side. All right, got a cool head, new approach. So let's see. Yes, it does use controller. Sweet. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. The Forgotten City, Part 1. Dum dum. What a way to start that. Love it. We gonna drop it like it's hot. You ready? Woohoo! Oh, of course, everything. Earthquake. This is a mystery adventure with multiple endings. It rewards thoughtful conversation and exploration, not brute force. No, I'm gonna fail so hard. Present day.
Hey, you're alive. When I dragged you out of the river, I thought you were never gonna wake up. I checked your pockets for ID, a phone, maybe. I hope you don't mind. But all I found was some loose change. So, wanna tell me who you are?
How about you tell me who you are? Select your body type. Let's do this. Oh, it won't let me do it. Okay. Oh, man versus woman? Okay. Man, I'm a dude. Skin tone. What would I be? I'd be pale and pasty. Gotcha. Alright. Oh, wait, I can type it. I was like, why is it not letting me?
Well, it's nice to meet you. And I'm sorry to pry, but any idea why you were floating down the river? What's the last thing you remember?
Oh, here we go. I was searching. Archaeologist, you're studying history. Give you. Oh, this is my choice of what I do. Searching for ancient ruins would make me an archaeologist. Years of studying history give you occasional insights into the ancient world. I was on a covert mission, a soldier. You have military base issued firearm, but only 10 bullets. You'll have to use them judiciously since there's no way to get more. Fugitive. Your time on the run from authorities has made you quick on your feet, and you're 25% faster when sprinting. Amnesiac. Your recent head trauma has increased your pain threshold, making you 50% harder to take down. What do I do? I'm curious about, because I'm going to be going into the past. The archaeologist is... I don't really care as much about the soldier one. But the fugitive be fast, but the amnesiac harder to take down. Should we do that one? What do you guys think? And then it'd be the forgotten city. You get what I'm saying? It'd be forgotten. I have a feeling, though, once we do this, I'm going to need to go into my settings and change it down from epic, because it still was like...
It does look like you took a pretty hard blow to the head. You're just lucky you've been given a second chance. Which is why I feel terrible for what I'm about to say, but...
Oh, boy.
I have a favor to ask.
Of course you do.
There are some ruins just behind you. Roman, I think. I need you to go in there and see if you can find a guy named Al for me. He went in there a few hours ago, and he hasn't come out. I've been freaking out, wondering if he's trapped, or injured, or worse. I would have gone in after him, but he made me promise to stay here, no matter what.
No matter
There's no
what.
way
And you
I'm
listen?
leaving without him.
Come on.
So I'm just kind of
Come on.
stuck here, waiting. What I mean is, I was hoping you wouldn't mind going in there to find him. If you can do that, I can get both of you back to civilization in my boat.
Ooh.
Please? Oh, of course. Sorry.
Yeah.
I don't
Let
mean
me
to
ask some
pushy, I
questions
just-
here, woman.
What do you want to know?
All right. What do we want to ask? Do we want to ask, what's your story? Who is Al? Where are we? What can you tell me about these ruins? Or have you tried calling for help? That question's her... No, that's mean. Tell me about the ruins. That shows the least of... Let's ask,
You
where
really
are we?
don't remember? We're in Italy. This river is the Tiber.
Tiber River. Okay, what's your story?
There's not much to tell. Feels like I've spent my whole life in a dead-end job with an endless commute. Know what I
Okay.
mean?
Not really, but sure. Even going to tell me your name?
I'd rather not say if it's all the same to you.
Interesting. She wants to remain a stranger. Don't know how I feel about this. What's up, P? How we doing? Really like to know, especially if I'm going to be helping. Yes.
All right, fine. Sorry if I sounded cagey. It's just that I don't always get the best reactions when I introduce myself. My name's Karen.
There's no way. There is no way that the devs, that the script writers, there's no way that in character development, they were like, you know what? She's going to start out kind of cagey and start kind of mean and kind of questioning and kind of like, not mean, but kind of like, whoa, put the brakes on. And her name's Karen. Let's thank her so that way she feels. All those Karen memes have really ruined that name, huh? I mean, that might be actually more my response. Trying to put humor into a situation. I'm going to say thank you for saying
You're
my life.
welcome. Always happy to help. Was there anything else you wanted to ask?
Who's Al?
He's the guy who washed up on the riverbank not long before you did.
Oh?
I thought maybe you two knew each other. I guess not. But maybe the
Interesting.
two of you can piece together what you're doing here. In any case,
Maybe?
you'll like him, I'm sure. Once you find him, that is.
Why do I feel like I won't like him? Alright. Let's
Not
ask about the
much,
ruins.
really. But imagine what you might find in there. Priceless ancient artifacts. Al, Great. So you're ready to go look for Al?
Yeah, I think so. I'm gonna say
My
this then.
hero. The entrance is just past those columns behind you. Oh, and he left this here. But I think you'll need it more than I will.
A snack? Oh, flashlight. Okay, I guess that's good. Let's examine. All right, cool. It's a flashlight. New main goal: quid pro quo. Enter the ruins. Oh, it is FPS. Oh, I do need to change the settings. Woo! Let's just go high. Still, really? Not much has changed. I really think it's my CPU. I think I'm gonna have to upgrade my CPU at some point in the future, guys. Medium seems to be okay. Oh, that's crouch. Let me know if you guys see any glitching. P, I'm doing well. I'm doing well. We unfortunately had a kind of kerfuffle with crowd control not working with only up, so we're gonna have to postpone doing Torture Delkery. So we're starting a new game here, The Forgotten City. M2K. Man, I'm sorry you're dealing with all that, trying to figure those out. Guys, does this look good on medium to you? Can I grab that? Let's go. Or do I need to turn it down even more? Is that glitchy? Oh, I can sprint with... Oh, there we go.
If you're
Read his notes.
it means I've discovered the entrance to an ancient Roman city hidden deep underground.
Ooh.
Its existence is long forgotten, all knowledge of it lost, except in the Latin inscription here.
What the heck? Okay. Oh, M2K, I'm sorry. I don't know what
It
to...
reads, "You who wish to enter the city, step forth and be judged. The virtuous shall be rewarded with eternal life in paradise. The wicked shall find themselves showered in gold, but in vain, for this shall be their final resting place." Could
Oh,
an
you're taking your
underground
anger out on
city
me,
have
I
remained
see.
a secret
Making me stand
for
up.
all this time? Could people have survived down there, against the odds? It seems there's only one way to find out.
One
If I'm not back in an hour, I'm somewhere on the other side. Consider this an invitation,
An invitation.
a warning.
Oh.
Alworth.
Whoa. Oh, bro. The heads are moving. They're following me. They're all watching me. Oh. A Latin plaque, which, given its position, seems important. If only I could read Latin. Alright. Oh. Oh, you just run through it. Okay. Hey, guy. Oh, it's loading. Wait, you can talk. What? A young Roman woman. It looks like she was begging for her life. Interesting. I'm not going to look at every single one of those statues. Oh, wow. This is the underground city? What happened? What? F5 to quick save? Oh, okay. Alright. People were scared for their lives. Pompeii? Underground. What are you looking at? Appears to be praying for help that never came. You guys are Roman, what are they called? Dwarves. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Old man wearing modern clothing. This must be Al. But how is that possible? Oh. Oh. Oh.
To whoever reads this, I'm sorry you had to find me like this. And worse, you'll suffer the same fate I did.
What?
I've spent a lifetime in this place.
I didn't
Going
ask for
around
this.
and around in circles, searching for a way out. The inscription was right.
So you
There's
thought
no
you
way
would just
back.
bring somebody else
Here
in?
there are only two options.
Come on in.
Death.
I can't die alone.
Or that godforsaken doorway into the past.
Doorway into
I
the
made the
past.
mistake of stepping through it. I wanted to set things right. And I tried. I really tried. Whatever I did, it took me right back to the beginning. Don't make the same mistake. Better to end
Don't
it
make
all
the
now
same.
and find out what
You know what?
awaits you beyond that
What are you trying to gatekeep? What are you trying to gatekeep? I feel like there's something good through here you don't want me to find. And you know what? I'm gonna find it. Yeah. Take me in. So so Plague, it's modern. It had time travel. It has time travel in it. That's the idea. Is it was modern day. And oh, hey. Thanks. Hey, so Lady Delkery just brought in, I don't even know what kind of ice cream it is. She brought in some of this. Let me quick save this. Some of this. Snacky snack. Yeah. Oh, figure out how to return to your original time. All right, well, we will momentarily. But for right now, there's peanut butter in here. All right. It's kind of that burnt peanut butter taste. You know, some different stuff have it. That's the only way I can describe it. It's not actually burnt peanut butter, but it's like it has a harshness to the flavor. Not harshness as in it's bad, but harshness as in like the strength of it or sharpness of it. Okay, little bits of cookie. Almost like yeah, almost like in your cookies and cream ice cream. Is that salt? Is that caramel? I can't tell. No, there's a little crunched. That's salt. There's definitely salt in here. Is it supposed to be like a salted caramel peanut butter cookie or something? Except, Axis, I don't know what kind it is. Lady Delkery just came in and put it on my desk for me. I don't know what kind it is, so I'm trying to figure out. I'm trying to figure it out. I might pop out to ask her. Blind reviews. Yep. The I keep getting little bits of salt. It's not like oh, that shouldn't be in there, but it's like, are they trying? Is it supposed to be like salted caramel mixed with it or something like that? Or she doesn't like to be on stream. So it's rare. It's rare. In fact, when she came in, if you saw, she was like trying to duck behind me while putting it in there. Is it? It's not caramel though. Like there's peanut butter, there's some cookie bits. Like if I got a crunch or something, like I could see like maybe like a pretzel, you know what I mean, like salted pretzel, but I'm not getting anything like that. I will say, texture-wise, it's pretty solid. We were just at Wise and got some ice creams, so I know it's from Wise Markets. I know it's Wise brand because it was on sale. so I at least know that. But so which then speaks good to the texture, because usually the texture of those are a little bit like softer and like meh. So that's a positive. That's a plus. I mean, I'm digging the peanut butter, but it's like it's that sharper. Like I can only think of burnt, but that sharper one. I'm not gonna lie, like I keep getting bits of that salt, and it tastes like, it's gonna sound weird. It tastes like the salt when you eat a pretzel. But I'm not getting any bits of pretzel. More cookie. More peanut butter. All right. Well, putting that to the side, I will say I'm really digging the mixture of sweet with the salty, which anybody knows is a good mix, right? And man, I gotta be real though, like the sharpness of the salty with that, like the sharpness, the style of peanut butter that it is, that's not the greatest. I would say that this in steamy, creamy, or dreamy, that this would sit in the middle of creamy. It's ice cream. It's in the midline, in like that 4 to 7 rating. And I'd probably put this like probably smack dab in the middle. I'd eat it again, but I wouldn't be mad if I never had it again. You know what I mean? It's like right in the middle. Now the question is just, what the heck is this? My favorite ice cream playing? That's a tough one. When I was younger, I think it was just a simple like mint chocolate chip. When I was in college, it was one called Superman. But as I've gotten older, people have made such mixtures. There's one. It's a Penn State ice cream, okay, and it's called a the place we would get it from called it the Funky Monkey, and it was a mixture. I'm trying to remember because they closed. What was it? A mixture of, there was like, it was a mixture of like cinnamon bun with, was there some peanut butter in it? I'm trying to remember. This was like two summers ago. But it's hard for me to pick a favorite ice cream, to be honest with you. I gotta be honest with you though. If you guys remember one of the nights that I had ice cream. Hey, thanks, Red. Appreciate it. We had that one that was like the Triopolitan. It had like the 3 different chocolates in one. If you take away that basic chocolate one, that ice cream, that was good. That was good. But I'll be honest with you, I'm really oh, thank you, Plague. Yesterday was officially my birthday, and this is, the birthday stream, so thank you so much. Appreciate it. 32. I forget what I was saying. Huh? There you go. Somebody looked it up for me. Banana ice cream with chocolate hazelnut swirl and toasted pecans. That doesn't sound right, though. That doesn't sound right. I mean, that sounds good, don't get me wrong. But that doesn't sound like the one. Maybe I'm thinking of the wrong name then. I've had Funky Monkey ice cream. I'll be honest with you, like, I find it harder to make a bad ice cream than decide. No. It's hard to decide on the best ice cream because it's hard to find a truly terrible ice cream, if that makes sense. There's bad ice creams, but I think majority of ice creams fall in that like middle range. The only ones you could find, gotcha. Yeah, and I wouldn't be able to look it up because they closed. So their menu and stuff is no more. And they were like a drive-by stand. They were not that kind. They were the one that you would like on your way between places. There's a pull off, and then it's literally like a little. It's I say shack, but it's a nice little building, but it's like a little shack that's off the side of the road that you just pull off and you get ice cream. There's some picnic tables, a lot of parking spots, and stuff like that. So it was good. All right. Give me 1 second. All right, she's already gone upstairs, but I looked in the freezer. And it was Colossal Cookie Crunch. Colossal Cookie Crunch. I gave it, it's in the creamy category, but I was right, there was salt because it was sea salt caramel ice cream. It was sea salt caramel ice cream with the cookie bits and peanut butter and stuff. So I was heading in the wrong direction with the pretzel, but and for good reason, because I didn't taste any. All right. Come on, let me out of here. right. I changed the level of like detail with foliage because I the fade out of it. Yeah, I was just changing the settings real quick. I'm back. Here we go. Okay. All right. Wait, there's a photo mode? Haha. Okay. Oh.
Salve, friend. I'm Galerius. Mind telling me who you are and what you were doing in the Shrine of Proserpina?
And how you know how to speak such good English? That's what I would like to know. I'm Delkery, and I've just come from the future.
What? I'm speaking Latin. You are too, although your accent's a little strange.
Oh.
I see what you did there. Changing the subject like that. Nice try. But I'll ask again. Who are you, and what were you doing in the shrine? No idea what you're talking about. Oh, wait. Are you a bit... You know, not right in the head? That's all right, friend. Everyone's welcome here.
Oh, really?
We sort of lose track of the date down here, but it feels like the beginning of spring to me, so I'd say early March?
Interesting. I'm just really confused. Exactly. What year?
It's 817 AUC. Sorry, you look confused. 817 years since the founding of Rome. Which part of the empire are you from, exactly?
I mean, we really haven't played much so far, Shay. Lady Delkery delivered some ice cream, so we had to take some time to try and taste it and guess what it was. But it seems interesting. It doesn't help me. Is this before or after Christ? Yes.
Hey, not so loud. Just saying that name could land you in trouble here. If you haven't heard, his cultists burned down half of Rome last year. Horrible business. I heard Nero executed some of them, but a lot of people are still angry with them, even down here. So, if you're one of them, keep it to yourself. But listen, most folks seem a bit confused when they get here, but you seem very lost, and in more ways than one. So, let me make this nice and simple for you. Live by our law here, and we'll all get along just fine.
Okay, before I answer this, I gotta say that's actually a true fact of how Nero, if I'm remembering correctly, Nero pinned the burning of the city on the Christians. So it would be understandable that other Romans would think that it was Jesus's cultists, his followers. So, but that's not true at all, and many believe it was actually Nero himself who did it in order to be able to go after the Christians. Impale them and light them on fire and stuff like that. Crazy. Insane. We have it easy here. Yeah. Hard to believe.
Not laws, law. There's just one, the golden rule, and the punishment for breaking it's kind of horrific. But our magistrate insists we take all newcomers to see him, so I guess I'll let him fill you in. So then, are you coming?
Should I go, guys? Or should I make my own way? You just said yes to a question that had two options. What? Oh my goodness. Yes, as in what? Yes, I should go my own way, or yes, I should let him lead? Yes, as in go with him? Alright.
Hey, when I first arrived, I couldn't believe there were people living down here. But, as you can see, we've got a nice little community now. Only 23 of us at the moment, if you count the 3 who are missing. No idea how.
What?
Since nobody knows the way
What?
out. But it's just big and dark enough to get lost in, if you're not careful.
Aren't you going to introduce me to your handsome new friend, Galerius?
Keep it
Oh,
in your
well,
loincloth, Aurelia. I'm taking him to see the magistrate.
That pompous old bore won't be magistrate for much longer.
bag off.
Anyone who helps vote him out today drinks at my bar for free tonight.
Whoa,
Ugh,
she's gold still there.
I'd stay clear of it and her if I were you. She's, it's not my place to say.
What? How is she? Whoa. Interesting. Let me talk to her.
Ah, you're here. I'm so glad you decided to visit. I'm Aurelia, and
Okay.
I hope I'm not being too forward, but
Oh my
the
god.
moment I laid eyes on you,
I mean-
I was
I mean-
intrigued. You're not like any Roman man I've ever seen. You seem so refined.
Bag off.
So
Bag off.
Civilized.
I said bag off. Oh, you're as charming as you are beautiful. Nope. Oh, stop it. No, please go on.
49 melodies
Oh,
fetched
guys.
again with incessant
Oh, but here's the thing.
the waters
do we
they
play the
have
game?
lost.
You know what I'm saying? Do we play her game? Because if I just say straight up not interested, sorry, it could come back to bite me. Maybe she's somebody that I need help from later on in the game. You know, maybe I should go with the tease. Nope. Nope. Trust your gut.
I see. You prefer the company of men.
Whoa.
Maybe you should go and
Whoa.
make friends with Virgil instead.
Wow.
I take back what I said. Suddenly, I don't find you so intriguing
Wow.
anymore. Let's just forget that
Wow.
ever happened, so we can at least do business. So, what brings you to my tavern?
You just jump on that? Sheesh.
I just try not to think about it. Drink helps with that. As the saying goes, to drink is human, so we drink.
Interesting.
You know, normally, I'd expect you to buy me a drink before asking if I want to get out of here.
I thought we were through this. Aurelia, I am not interested in you. The faster you get it through your head, the faster we can move on.
I guess that went right over your head. Never
No,
mind.
it didn't. I'm
As a matter of
purposely
fact,
avoiding it.
I do know a way out.
Why am I
I'm
still
happy to tell
talking
you
to this
about
woman?
it, but this is valuable information we're talking about, and I don't just give it out like some cheap oracle. So, how badly do you want it? Is it worth, say, 1,000 denarii to you?
Sheesh. Ooh, here we go, guys. Isn't it kind of unethical to keep all these people trapped in here knowing there's a way
I
out?
think of it this way. I have something of value, and I'm willing to share it for a price. That's not unethical. That's just good business.
Yeah, I
Now,
was right.
Do you
I
want
was
it
right
or
not to have an
not?
eye for you, Aurelia. Ain't worth it. Mm-mm. I'll pass.
What's the matter?
No thanks.
Can't afford it.
Oh, it was a
Well,
ton of money. Yeah,
perhaps
1,000
it's
denarii. Are
about
you
a
kidding
loan.
me?
I understand Malleolus has lent money to others on occasion.
I'll be going now.
All right. See ya.
Don't act all friendly to me. What's in here? There's more. Why are you here? Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna go follow that guy because there's
I
gonna be
love
way.
your clothes.
Oh my goodness! Get this woman away from me. Get out of here. I don't. Nope. Run. Uh oh. Oh, I thought he stood still up here. Do I go up or... Oh, no. I'm lost. Okay, let me pause this real quick. I want to look that up too. No, a denarii I thought it was more than... Oh, it won't let me. Golly. Okay, yeah, it was 1 day's labor, or about $50 in today's money. Approximately. There you go. No, you were on. You were right on. You were right on. Whoa. Did I come to the right spot? Oh. The Myth of the Golden Rule by Dorotus the Younger. As per our custom, I shall begin by paying my respects to the god responsible for this city, for our continued prosperity and tranquil seclusion. He deserves our admiration, but here I must depart from custom, for his attempt at imposing strict rule upon us is oppressive and overreaching, and deserving of our contempt. Ooh. Should we take it? I didn't have a choice. Okay. You guys are like mirror images of one another. Okay, I don't know where this dude went. I am lost. Like a boy in a mall. What is she doing in there? Oh, hey.
Hello?
Hi. Hello, old man.
Hello? My name's Dooley.
Dooley.
I live here now because I got in trouble and they said they had to lock me up.
What?
I don't know. I don't remember things.
Nobody remembers anything.
I think it's just because I was looking for treasure.
Looking for treasure. Interesting.
Yes. But I wasn't. I was just looking.
Really?
They said I did it more than once. But I can't remember things so good.
They called me a
And they
liar, Billy.
called me mean names. They called me a liar, Billy.
A liability.
Yes.
A
They said I
liar,
had to live
Billy.
here now, and gave me this letter. But I'm not good with words.
Yeah. Let me read it. Give me all the
You
info,
think
buddy.
You could read it for me.
Yeah, Dooley. I can sure do that for you. All right, let's go to reading mode. I am writing to you in relation to your incorrigible antisocial behavior arising from your obsession with an alleged lost treasure. While I am sympathetic to your plight and the passing of your guardian Hannibal some weeks ago, I wish to impress upon you an important message. The treasure you seek does not exist. Given your memory limitations, it seems likely you simply misremembered. More importantly, since you have on several occasions been caught trespassing, including around the cisterns, which are strictly off limits to all citizens, I have reluctantly come to the conclusion that you are a liability to this community and must have your freedom limited lest you break the golden rule. It is my hope that this letter will assist you to remember why you are incarcerated should you experience further lapses in memory.
What does it say?
It says they caught you trespassing several times and they locked you up to stop you from breaking the golden rule.
My treasure.
My treasure? What treasure?
My friend Hannibal used to look after me.
Said he always
said
would,
he
but then he
always would.
died.
But then he died.
He died.
It was
Very
very
sad.
sad.
Why do I feel like
He
I'm
said,
talking to,
if anything ever happened to him, I had to find something very precious.
What's his
hidden
name?
away. He
from
gave
Harry
me his
Potter, the
key
little
and made me
the little
promise
house.
to keep it safe until I found the treasure.
Oh my goodness, can't even
But
think
I
what it
couldn't
is.
find it. All I remember is he said
Fairly
something
okay.
about the
My gosh, I was talking about my
systems.
VPN. I mean, Shadow Ban.
But when I went
Oh,
up to the high one,
well, welcome in.
they put me in.
Good to have you.
Now
Officially.
nobody looks after me.
Dobby, yes.
Except my
Dobby.
friend Galerius and Ek,
I can't skip any. Oh, I can. Skip the line.
the priestess lady.
Priestess lady? Okay. Give me the key. I can find out what it
Hannibal
unlocks.
said I
Ah.
shouldn't give it to anyone I didn't trust. But maybe you could help me get out of here.
See, but if I help him out of there, it's going to put me in a bad predicament. I should have just followed the man. I should have just followed him. Let me talk to the magistrate about getting you out of here.
Galerius already tried that.
Oh my goodness.
He said the magistrate would.
Okay. Maybe it's time we had a new magistrate. Ooh.
Like, Galerius? He's nice. I like Galerius. He made me a doll and everything. If you help me
Oh.
with magistrate, he can get me out of here, and I can give you the key to my. Hannibal said it was in the system.
Interesting.
I can't.
Okay. Let's just see. I'll see what I can do. I want to ask him about the golden rule.
You mean?
Oh my goodness, that's all he's... Never mind. I'll be going now. Okay. Alright, so... We gotta try and get Galerius elected. I don't know why I'm getting involved in politics in a city that I just fell into. Where did this dude go?
Whatever's in that great temple up there on the bluff. Salve, stranger, and welcome to our idyllic little slice of the Empire. I'm Dacius.
Dacius?
It's
Tell me about the golden rule.
inflation is what it is. There's so much gold just lying around, it's practically worthless. At least down here. Of course, I have an idea for generating real wealth, but what I need is a bow. Just a simple composite bow. I've scoured this city from top to bottom with no luck. But if you happen
Okay.
to find one, bring it to me and we'll talk. Oh, well, technically yes, but that just means you'll need to be a little discreet.
I'm not
No
getting
need
you
to
a bow.
decide on anything yet. Just sleep on it, yeah?
Of course, that's what you want
Very
me
well.
to do.
Another time.
Hey, I can sit down. Yay. All right. Come to Papa. I lost him. Why are they mixed together? You've got like some of these gold. Oh, his head. He keeps. Stop looking at me.
Wonder how much one of these statues is worth on the outside.
Okay.
Welcome to my humble store.
For the last time, Dacius, I'm not making you a bow. You know why.
Interesting.
There are no other weapons in the city. We all went along with the magistrate's weapons.
Okay. Is this... Oh, who's this? Princess Leia?
A new face. Ave, and may Vesta watch over you. I'm Equitia. To what
Okay.
do I owe the pleasure of this
Equitia.
visit?
Oh.
I'm quite sure it's the work of the gods, which is strange because they've never been particularly concerned with our misdeeds, as long as we've kept the peace of the gods. We ask
Okay.
for blessings, for good health.
Alright, you're not
But
helping
here,
me at all.
I find myself reminded of a... Would
Oh
you
my
like to
goodness.
hear it? As you wish.
Yeah, I don't want to hear it.
See you again soon.
I hope. Where'd that soldier go? He's right there. Guys, but where did the other guy... There's a dude doing push-ups. Bro. Bro.
Fresh
We're not
meat, huh?
impressed. We're not impressed. Get up.
Malleolus isn't receiving visitors at the
Oh, I
moment,
mean,
it being election day.
kind of, I'm sorry for speaking ill against you. Don't hurt me.
I think it's gone on long enough, and Malleolus is going to put an end to it once he's elected. He's going to announce it in his victory speech. Just you wait and see. 'Cause if I tell you, and it gets out, it'll give old man Sentius a chance to interfere in our plans. And we can't have that.
Nope.
We've already lined up the votes he needs to win.
Oh.
Just stay out of our way, and we won't have a problem.
I thought this was this was supposed to be a place of like good morals and such.
Whatever.
I need to stop talking to people.
Just remember.
I'll be watching. Not while you're doing push-ups, you won't be. Seriously, that's just, guys. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Can you please go all the way to the ground, sir? There you go. That was better. 8, 9, 10. Machine. He doesn't even stop. Doesn't take a break. Who are you? Oh, this is the magistrate.
Alone. I assume you already know who I am. May I know your name? A curious name to match a curious accent. But I digress.
Yeah,
Now,
yeah, that's what I
everybody's
figured.
wondering why I summoned you, and I'll get to
You
that.
summoned me?
But first,
What?
take a look at this wondrous place, would you? A secret city built deep in the mountains many hundreds of years ago.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
More importantly, consider the miraculous community we've built here over the last 7 months. 22 complete strangers brought together by the fates, living and working together in our own little paradise. And in all that time, not a single sin has been committed. No fights, no theft, nothing.
Oh.
Have you ever witnessed something so extraordinary as a city without sin?
Can't
Nor
say
could
I have.
until I came here. But the reason for this miracle is as simple as it is terrifying. If even one person commits a sin here, every last one of us will die. You see, the builders of this place, whoever they were, left inscriptions warning, "The many shall suffer for the sins of the one." From what we can gather, breaking the law here will anger the gods and provoke a terrible punishment.
Interesting.
Like the curses of Medusa and
It's almost-
Midas combined, turning us all to gold. We've come to call it the Golden Rule. It's extraordinary that we've survived as long as we have, and each day I grow more and more afraid that our time in the sun is almost up. And now it seems that day is finally here. All that matters is that somebody in this city is about to break the Golden Rule. Why else would Proserpina send you now? Unless you and I can stop them, our doom is assured. I know that's a lot to take in, and you look like
Oh,
you have
boy.
questions. Please.
Yeah, I got
ask
questions.
away.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, what counts as a sin
Intelligent
here?
question.
Exactly.
There was a good deal of debate about that in our first weeks here. Does it refer to crimes or to some other ill? Of course, everyone agrees on the basics. No theft, but beyond that, it was more difficult to reach a consensus. What about lying, insulting someone, blasphemy?
Yep.
As magistrate, I had to exercise leadership, and so I made a decision. We must uphold the laws of the Empire to a standard never before seen. And we must honor the peace of the gods, the sacred accord between the gods and the people of Rome. It is only by offering the gods the proper respect that we may prosper, as Rome has for centuries.
Interesting. What is legal isn't always moral, and many of your laws and customs are considered barbaric.
Barbaric? Barbaric? What are you talking about?
The Empire is the most civilizing force in the known world. Rome is a beacon of light in the darkness. For 800 years she has borne. We have comprehensive
Yes, but
laws
alongside of
protecting
great
the rights of our
achievements,
citizens, which have
terrible
unified
actions can
countless
also
warring
take place.
tribes all across the Mediterranean and beyond, from Gallia to Judea. All our citizens are treated the same, regardless of the color of their skin or their sexual preference. Can you say the same? When our people are starving, they are given food rations, and when they are wronged, they have the right to bring the guilty party before the man. Our laws forbid treason, murder. No other civilization in the world is.
Oh my goodness. We're really going to get into these? Here, I'm going to say this.
You mean the blasphemous cult responsible for burning down
Interesting.
half of Rome last year?
Except that's not what happened.
Blame the people for being angry about that.
All right, Shay. I got to be heading to bed soon here as well.
Right now, you're a long, long way from home.
Have a good night.
I have made my pronouncement on the subject. Unfortunately, there are still those here who resist, whispering blasphemous and treasonous lies in the shadows. I would be keeping a close eye on them if I were you.
I figured it out. Let's go, M4K. MK? All right.
Good. So, are you with me? Can I count on you to figure out who's about to break the golden
rule? All right, I'm in, or it doesn't seem like I have much choice.
No, I don't suppose you do. But I'm hoping that even if you're not burdened with a sense of self-sacrifice, you'll at least see the sense in self-preservation. Wonderful.
Yeah.
Now, I need you to investigate the city, talk to everyone, help them.
Oh my goodness.
Win their trust. I authorize you to enter private homes and inspect possessions and documents, unless, of course, you're asked to leave. Figure out who the culprit is, and as soon as you have a name, come back and tell me immediately. Oh, and
okay.
One last thing. If I were you, I'd start my investigation by visiting Lucretia at the Shrine of Apollo in the Forum. I heard wailing from there not long ago. Seems like something's not right.
Okay. Is there a map? No.
Keep an eye out for Scintilla, would you?
Am I literally just supposed to talk to everybody?
What is it, citizen?
Oh boy.
All right.
I don't know who in the world to
Ugh, this place has become a thoroughfare.
talk to. Thank you for that follow, Fairly. Appreciate
I
it.
wish Horatius would stop letting barbarians
Welcome in.
here. What do you want? Ugh, what is it with you people? You heard the rumor that my little sister escaped and figure
What?
I must know a way out too. Is that it? Well, that's just a stupid rumor. We have no idea what happened to Scintilla. I wish you mouth... I don't know. Can you? Can you tell me how a person could have disappeared from a city with no exits and no crime? Was she snatched away by the harpy?
Oh my goodness.
That doesn't surprise me. To him, it was like a prize cow wandering off from its paddock. He's upset, of course. but he says he's too busy with the election to help look for her. So he's letting...
Okay. When did you last see her?
It
3
was
weeks ago.
3 weeks ago.
Interesting. Okay.
So you'll help me find her? Oh,
I guess so.
you should probably take
This-
a look
these
through
are-
her room. It's the one just by the front door. Maybe you'll find something the rest of us missed. Thanks. I'd appreciate it. All right. Another time.
Oh my goodness. So what am I? How do I pick stuff up? Oh. Oh. Whoa. Here we go. Some quests. Oh boy. So I just have to do these things for people, I guess. Here we go. She expresses her gratitude to Sentius for adopting her. Okay, so she is adopted. Let's search. Let's not. We are going to be moral in this. Okay. Nothing going on. Where are we? About to jump off the balcony. Goodness gracious, come on. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do, but like, is there... It doesn't like show me on a map or something though. Okay. Do I just like... There's Sentius. Okay. Like, where are you supposed to go? Okay, you need my help. How can I help? How can I help? Won't let me press A on her. This is back to the market area. Can I go in here? Whoa, hello? Lucretia.
What are you doing in here? Can't you see this woman is dying? She's been poisoned.
Poisoned?
She needs the resin of
Ooh.
a plant called Sylphium, but that Culus cubulates Decius won't give it to me. It's too late. She just slipped away. She was poisoned. She came in here frothing
Interesting.
at the mouth. Normally, I'd treat her with resin of Sylphium, a rare
So-
plant which is perfect for this sort of thing. And I knew Decius had some at his market stall, right around the corner. So I ran over there.
I was gonna say,
but he just
could I have
looks
like
at me with this
prevented
evil
it if I
smile
had
and
made him a
says,
bow?
That'll be 1,000 denarii. Then that toad shrug. Anywhere else, I'd just pay a thug to steal it from his stall. But there's no way I can do that down here. So all I could do is come back here, and now I'll never know who.
Jeez.
Well, unless you have the power to bring someone, get me that Sylphium resin. I'm going to have another patient in here soon. Could be in the next. I don't care how you get it, but I swear to the gods below, not even the golden rule will stop me.
Okay. I'll see what I can do.
Well,
I'll be going.
come back if you get sick or injured. Day or night, I'll do what I can.
Okay. Oh, it won't let me pick up any of that. Apollo. Can I pick up anything?
May
I'm not gonna
Apollo
search a
keep you
stranger.
safe.
Alright, let's go over here and see if we can get, what's his name, to examine. Loaf of bread, I'll take that, thank you. Can I just keep taking loaves of bread? All right. Well, we're gonna take it. Ooh, what's this? A Roman recipe for bread. All right, we don't need that. We're just gonna take the bread that somebody else made. All right, and whoa. Obvious the thief stole my purse, and whoever wrote this, did not get to finish. Interesting. Obvious.
Back again, I see. Terrible shame what happened to Yulia. But we just have to carry on, don't we? Certainly. All I ask is a reasonable price of 1,000 denarii.
1,000 denarii.
Oh, it's perfectly legal.
Price gouging.
Simply a question of supply and demand, I'm afraid. Take it or leave it. Hear what?
Ooh, they said take it. I'm sitting.
You sure you're feeling alright? If you're hearing things, perhaps you should pay a visit. She claimed the statue was whispering to her. Nobody else could hear it. Then she shut herself in the palace and...
Oh.
I digress. Do you want this Sylphium or not?
I don't have that
Very
kind
well.
of money.
Perhaps I can interest you in something within your budget? Very well.
No.
Another time.
Don't really want to talk to you anymore. All right. A list of things Decius plans to buy once he's escaped. Oh my goodness. Wade against the current. Okay.
Sometimes I stare at the great temple on the bluff, and I think, whatever is in there, it has to be important.
A note insinuating that Virgil is a sinner.
Ah, a new face. Salve, and welcome to a little community. My name's impossible to pronounce for most people. You arrived on a sad day, friend. What with Julia's death? I wish we could have met under... Look, I haven't done anything wrong, if that's what you're thinking. Somebody just has a problem with my... And when you grow up in the north, as I did, in the city of Noviomagos, you expect a bit of hostility. The Batavi are not known for that. I saw enough friends killed or driven away to know the cost of not, so I hid who I was for. What was, but that kind of needless.
This is literally all it is. It's just talking.
Nice of you to say, in any case, or at... it's not just graffiti. The strange thing is, I've never really been interested in...
So here's the question.
I'd say it's probably one of those... strange bunch. They insist there's only one god, and that if there are any of them here, they won't. All I know is if these...
Okay,
Nice to talk to
so here's the question. Do I just go and make an accusation?
Greetings.
Chat,
I'm
do I go
George.
and make an accusation?
It gladdens me to see another foreigner in our midst. We must stick together, you and I must say, my sartorial friend, your clothing is most leather boots in place of sandals, trousers with precise stitching, and such a curious design.
Because I do need to hop off soon.
And never have I seen anyone dressed quite like you. Is this a riddle, or perhaps you mean to say you feel we will have much time here? I hope that our paths cross again soon, my friend.
Sometime very soon. But I feel like the obvious accusation to make would be Decius. Dacius, which doesn't seem like the right accusation because it's too obvious. You know what I mean? And so then comes the question of who Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh, B, okay. All right. These is it latrines. Oh wait. Always remember they're watching. Yeah, I see that. They keep moving their heads. Wow, somebody's saying negative things about Theophilus. It's like a middle school bathroom. Alright, just running around, trying to check things out. Okay. Oh, wow. This is a massive city, too, it feels like. Oh, what happened here? Maybe don't try to follow me. Nothing good will come of it. Navia. Interesting. The assassin's bow. Okay.
Name's Rufius.
All right.
Whatever.
Right. Don't really want to talk. Her tears run through the city. Trying to, I don't know. Give me a, I'm just waiting for a whisper from each one of these statues. Oh, this guy's pushing a boulder. No big deal. Just another day working out. Oh, we got some live ones. Here we go.
Salve, friend. I'm Octavia. Welcome to life under the Golden Rule. It's a ghastly thing, is it not? That's good. If you're not on edge, you've not been paying attention. Well, it's like we've all been where you are now. Are you still awake at night? I still
Man, yeah, I don't even, like,
Alright,
I don't think I have the
well, it was lovely
bandwidth to try and actually, like, ask everybody things.
Oh no. No. Orpheus, what are you doing?
Don't do it.
Get back from there. If you lose your balance, you'll fall.
That's the idea.
What? Why? Why would you want that?
What do you what?
Why do you think I'm stuck for the rest of my life working for a man who treats me like an animal?
I know things are hard for you right now. They're hard for all of us. We're all in this together, Ulpius. Please,
Oh, no.
please just think this through. If you do this, it could be the sin that seals all of our fates. Is that what you want?
I'm sorry, but I just don't care anymore.
Please, Ulpius. Help him. If he goes through with it, it could be the end for us all. I don't know what to do. I've never had to deal
Oh,
with
boy.
this sort of thing.
Yeah, neither have
Please,
I.
You need to talk to him.
Now we gotta talk somebody down.
Thank you.
It's, I don't want him to take his life.
Choose your words carefully.
Oh. Ooh, do we try and bluff? No.
Let me guess. You're going to lecture me on how suicide is a crime against the Empire?
No, we're not gonna do that.
I screwed up my life.
What's
That's what's
wrong?
wrong. I borrowed money, and when I couldn't pay it back, I wound up in debt. I'll be stuck slaving
Slavery,
away for
yeah.
that culus cumulatis
Okay.
amount. Wherever you are, Scintilla, my love. I'm sorry.
Ulpius, no!
Well.
I can't believe he went through with
All I did was ask what's wrong. That's all I did.
poor lamb.
I don't know what to do.
Well, I suppose it means suicide isn't a sin under the Golden Rule. So I guess that means whichever god is... Well...
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. What
We'll have
happens
to let
now?
everyone know what happened. And I guess Malleolus will have to clean up the mess in his villa. It's of his own making, after all. And I'd best pray for poor Ulpia.
Man. Okay. Well, we gotta find a way into this building. If there is one. Come on. Come on. Stop it. You can get up there. Seriously, bro? No, I guess it's just hard locking me off of there. From being able to do that, I mean. But not down. Aha! Finally, some action. No! Are you kidding me? Alright. Well, I didn't want him to do that, but... not much I could do there. If I can find a way to get to those ropes. Oh. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Let's go back up to him. Wait, was he over here? No, this is a different... What's over here? What's this? Just random fire. No, or should I follow the fires? Does that take us back to Owl? To Al. Remind us of the way. Ooh, it's got dark all of a sudden. Okay. We're just going all the way to the top. What's up here? Oh? Oh. Goodness, where am I even going? I'm finding so many different locations. I don't know anything about what I'm doing. Can I grab that? No. Okay. Well, that doesn't really do much good for me then. She weeps where the water flows. And I'm right back where I started. Alright, we're just gonna go accuse somebody and see what happens. Wait a minute. Come on, do something with it. Do something with it. It won't let me grab it. Oh, come on. Alright. We're going to go back over to, what is his name? Malleus or whatever. and we're gonna go make an accusation. We're gonna see what happens. What happens in the game if you make an accusation with no clarity? So I gotta go down this way. Wait, I was just... Huh? I just came that way. Making big circles. Alright, here's the market. Go through.
Don't you just love springtime?
Oh, whoa.
You have to do something. A man arrived in the baths. A real nasty sort, with his face all covered up. And he's got a weapon.
What?
You have to do something, or he's gonna break the golden rule. Thank you. He's still in there, somewhere. What? We don't have time for this. I have to go. Ugh.
Wait. I heard a voice whisper no, and then I heard...
The shrine is collapsing.
Then she said, we don't have time for this. What? Shrine may collapse.
No! Oh God, she's dead. Did anyone see that? The whole shrine just collapsed on her. Oh, Fabia, why did you have to go in there? Poor sweet girl.
Okay. Interesting. Whoa. Whoa.
Stop right there. I'm looking for Tiberius Quinctius Crispus, otherwise known as Quinctius. Do you know where he is?
Quinctius?
I'm not sure I believe that, so allow me to explain something to you.
Allow
I
me.
am here with orders from Emperor Nero himself to find and execute the cultist Quinctius for terrible crimes against the Empire. So, if you tell me the truth, I will allow you to live. But if you lie to me or otherwise obstruct the Emperor's business in any way, I will put this arrow through your chest. Is that understood? Thank you. Now tell me, who are you people, and what is this place? Oh, how very welcoming of you. You want me to let my guard down, is that it? You're not going to get your claws into me. I was told Quinctius was a cultist, but I never thought he'd be foolish enough to lead me right to the heart of his mystery cult.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, don't play coy with me. I don't care if you're worshipping Bacchus, Magna Mater, or Christ. You lot are all the same to me. Always sneaking off to your secret sanctuaries. The Emperor may have tolerated your activities up until now, but after... You say that, but if you're not a cult, then why go to such great lengths to... So you admit you're not allowed to leave? Threatening me is not going to help you. But in any case,
thought it was a threat.
That sounds an awful lot like a cult to me. And I saw the inscription saying, "The many shall suffer for the sin." A distinction without a difference. You've clearly been indoctrinated into this nonsense.
Oh my goodness.
Now tell me, where did you lot get enough gold to make all these statues? You lot are practicing human sacrifice too.
Oh my goodness.
Disgust
Bro.
me. Yes, because I'm the real villain here. It's
Oh,
all
well,
clear
you
to me
kind of came
now.
in here ready
The
to kill
secret
people,
sanctuary,
so,
the
yeah,
indoctrination,
maybe.
the mantra, the human sacrifice. You're cultists. There's no doubt in my mind. What baffles me is how a person can believe in something with such zeal. They just... However, you still have a chance to redeem yours. Very well. Here's what I know. He's a 40 to 50-year-old man with distinctive eyes, one green and one blue. He's also known to have delusions of grandeur. The Emperor says he and his cult, your cult, are responsible for starting the all I know, all I care about, is that the
Emperor believes he's guilty, and so I'm going to follow him.
This is your last
Jeez.
chance. Are you going to... Then you're of no... Do you have any last words?
For the last time, I'm not a... You said you wouldn't kill me if I told you the truth.
And there's a simple explanation for that. I lied. But if you want to know the truth before you die, here it is. Once I'm done with you and Quintius, I intend to kill every last one of you wretched degenerates. And I can think of nothing I'd enjoy more.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
What? So because I died... I'm so confused. Whoa. 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 Follow the magistrate, but where to? Am I going the right way even? I don't even know if I'm going the right way. Okay, I did not go the right way. I'm so lost. Oh, it goes even deeper? Oh my. Now where are we going? We're just cruising. And now he's above me. And I'm all the way down here. How do you get up there? Oh gosh, that scared me. How do you get up there? Can I climb? Oh, you can climb? Nope, that's not gonna work. I am so lost right now. What is going on? Help me? I'm back here again. Go back up? Oh no. Okay. Bruh. Okay. Am I... Oh, I think I found it. I think I'm on my way. Okay, and now I go back. Interesting. So is that the premise? Is that the premise then? I'm being taken back. Ask Ulpius how Centilla would feel about his... Interesting. So now this again.
Salve, friend. Oh, I guess how much? Oh, and...
What? Oh,
Just
a
attach
zip
the
line.
pulley to the rope over the lake and hang on to the handles. If it works, it'll be faster than walking. And if it doesn't work, worst thing that can happen is you'll take a swim in the lake. But don't worry.
Huh.
All right.
All right. Can we move with some gusto now? All right.
Isn't the great temple majestic? A new face, Ave, and may Vesta.
Oh, come on.
See
I
you
wanted
again
to say
soon, I hope.
I wanted to say something along the lines of
Keep an eye out for Centilla, would you?
oh my goodness, I forgot what I was gonna say. Come on. Where's this guy? Where'd he go? Or is he dead now?
Ugh, this place has become... Ugh, I wish Horatius would stop letting... Oh, you heard a... Oh,
It was Ulpius.
Really? That commoner in debt bondage next door thought he could win over a magistrate's daughter. I can see why she worked so hard to keep it a secret.
I'm just apparently putting different things out there I don't actually know.
Oh, I see. Well, it was worth it. Thank you.
Interesting. Okay, so Ulpius most likely is going to commit suicide because the person he was secretly seeing, her sister, is no
Hey,
more.
Horatius, how's it feel knowing your man's doomed to lose the election today?
Isn't the great temple majestic?
I missed the whisper.
How can anyone trust him to keep us safe, eh?
Okay. Nothing.
Blame everyone but yourself.
Ave.
Ave Maria. Okay.
As if I'll be afraid of you, little man.
Where in the world? That's still locked. Where is the dude though? Did he actually die when I found him? Does that mean he's actually like he a goner? Come on, get up over. Come on. Oh my goodness, I'm stuck. What am I supposed to do? Alright. I just don't know.
Fresh meat, huh?
Where am I supposed to go to give a whatever it's called. What's it called? When I'm gonna blame somebody. It's only to go down, though. Okay. Did I follow this path before? Yeah, because that took me down. And there's a door locked. I feel like I need to do whatever it was to get that other guy free. All the way at the very beginning. Oh, save. That should mean something, right? Aha, here we go.
Salve, friend. I'm Octave. All right.
I can't believe this is how it ends.
Oh no. No. No.
Oh,
Pierce, what are you doing?
skip line, skip
What?
line, skip
Why
line,
do you-
skip line,
I know,
skip line,
please.
skip
I'm
line.
sorry.
Come on.
Please, I'll help him. If he goes...
All right, let's talk to him.
Thank you. And
You know about that?
Haha.
How is that possible?
Haha.
I mean, I've never mentioned... Well, if you say so. You don't understand. I don't want to hurt it. It's too
Ooh,
late
yes.
for that.
I already swallowed
Julia and I
hemlock
made
this
pact.
morning. Ooh, she swallowed it
If I
herself,
backed
so
out
somebody
now,
didn't
I'd
kill
be
her.
betraying her. No, I am out. Wherever
What?
you are, Scintilla, my
What?
love. I'm sorry.
Oh, Pierce, no!
Red, it's
That was not your fault. I'll have to let it...
all right. So we gained a little bit more information. Jump? The voice whispered to jump.
Thank you. Thank you. I am delighted and deeply
Oh,
honored to have
I
been
survived.
Elected. Your. Did you just
What?
leap into my villa from the balcony 100 feet above? That was either extremely well.
Interesting.
What?
Who are you?
I'm Malleolus, and if it wasn't for this interruption, I'd be practicing my victory. I'm glad you asked.
Yeah, tell me about
I'll
it.
finally restore freedom to this city, just as I've been promising. These good people have suffered.
How
By
will you do
declaring
that?
There's no such thing as the Golden Rule. It's a children's fable exploited. Wait, don't tell me you've fallen victim to that. Nonsense. There's no way you can prove that. If it was real and you'd...
I'm having Groundhog's Day. Then accepting it.
I disagree. I'll be guided by what is best for the city's people, and that means...
Oh my goodness.
Surely, you're not one of those people who believes everything you read. So
Oh
I-
my goodness.
What? Oh, I see what's happening here.
Okay, nothing's gonna.
True, but that is simply because you are mistaken.
How do I
I
make
trust
him?
you can see yourself out. Through the door this time?
So I gotta get him to back out because that will help Gallius or whatever it is to.
Still here?
Yeah, I'm still here. Goodness, calm down, kiddo. Whoa. Okay. Whoa. I was gonna say, what is it having me take now? Nothing. Oh, what's this? All PS to his lost love, may God watch over you. Please know that I held on as long as I could, but without you, my life is meaningless. I only hope we meet again in Gan Eden. So they were believers. Because he said to God and in Eden. Maybe?
Thank you. Thank you.
What?
I am delighted and
How am I supposed to get out?
deeply honored to have been elected your magistrate. Yes. Yes, thank you, I'd like to then.
Okay. More sobbing.
And now, I make this solemn promise to you, good citizens. Under my leadership, you will finally enjoy the free...
I'm ignoring.
You
Annoying.
again? What is it now? You mean the children? I'm afraid not. I trust through.
There's a key just beside it. Oh, haha, right there. Will that? I wonder if that key though will help me to get into that other. Oh my goodness! Come on, stop it! Stop it! There we go. Will it help me get into other places? Not this one, because I can get in here. Where's the place? Is it all the way up there? Come on. Hi to you
Isn't the
again.
Great Temple majestic?
You want me to keep saying something about that? Here we go. Can this unlock this? Seek a bow. There's got to be another way in with this key, right? Seek a bow. Can't get up there. Okay, so maybe I should go back to the marketplace and try to do like Dacius and ask about... Yes, I hear you. I'm right back to here. I'm not going the right way, am I? Don't steal anything, don't hurt anyone, don't... Whoever wrote this didn't get a chance to finish. Okay. Oh. Let me in. Interesting, she won't let me in. You're standing in the way.
You, Tantalus, cannot catch the drops of water, and the tree you grasp at eludes you.
Interesting. No, I didn't want to inspect the herb rack. It shows me all this little stuff about like Roman history and their antiquities, but I just want to know where I'm supposed to go. Wait, can I go down here with the key? Is this one of the places that I was earlier? No, this just comes out over here. It's like Adam taking the... Except it was Eve who took it. I don't know. How long did it say this game takes to play?
On your best behavior, I trust.
Still doing push-ups, bro. Seriously? Guys, how do I get back to the market? I don't even know where to go. Sentius and Malleus, same excrement, different smell. That's funny. Come on. I feel like I'm stuck in the same area. Oh, right here.
Ah, a fellow travel. Greetings. My friend. That, my friend, is quite the dilemma. But after some reflection, I'm leaning toward voting for... I do not enjoy the thought of another visit from the...
Interesting.
Nothing comes to my mind, my friend.
Okay.
I hope that our paths cross again.
So...
Well,
who are you gonna vote for?
Malleolus is talking about loosening some of the restrictions in this place. And while it's all a bit vague, at least he has a... My vote isn't for sale. Nice to talk to you.
Okay. He's busy.
Hey, Virgil, how much would you want to make me a bow?
For the last time, Daces, I'm not making you a bow.
But why?
You know why.
Maybe I
I
can
defend myself against someone else with a weapon.
nab a couple
There
pieces.
are no other weapons in the city. We all went along with the magistrate's weapons ban, so it wouldn't be an issue.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Oh, here I go.
Kill me.
Interesting. Okay. So I purposely stole to see what would happen. And everybody's getting murdered. Is he gonna fall on me? You are dead. All right. This is an odd game. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what to think of it. It's not what I expected. Not at all. So anyway, like I don't know. That's too high energy. It is. Stop it. Stop. It is almost midnight. That is way too much energy. Like, give me some chill vibes. Some chill vibes. There we go. So I mean, I would say honestly, like, I'm not a fan of this kind of game right now because it's like all you're doing is just running around talking to the same people, collecting clues from what they say, and it's just very repetitive, and I don't know. It's not that great in my opinion. So there's 4 different endings. Yeah, because you have to piece certain things together too by like you have to free Dooley, which you can only do by making Galerius Magistrate, which takes a whole bunch, among other things. Oh man. I don't know. So I don't think I will return that game, if I'm honest. I just don't. It's not my cup of tea. Not my cup of tea. But it at least gets it, like, I know now. That's something I didn't even know before, and I was always curious. So it's interesting though, because people have given it like a 4 point. It has a 4. Look at this. It has a 4.1 out of 5 on GG. Anyway, just not my cup of tea at all. So that's coming off of my want to play list because I played it. Do you think it's a fair thing? Do you think it's a fair thing to rate a game that you've only played a little bit of? I don't know. That's something that, like, I think through and I'm like, I'm not sure how I feel about ranking that. I don't know. All right. Well, the goal this is right now is the final week that I will be on Tuesday and Wednesday, at least through the summer, because I'm trying to test out a new schedule. So I said last week I shared for the first time on Tuesday, repeated it on Wednesday, but just so anybody knows that starting next week, the goal is Tuesday nights I'm going to be live on Twitch, and then on Wednesday nights I will be doing lives on TikTok and focusing on some football conversations, preparing for the upcoming football season. And but tomorrow night I will be back on here at 9 p.m. Eastern time, probably a shorter stream, like an hour to hour and a half. And then July will be that new schedule, new plan, new attempt, seeing how things go, how things feel, and we'll go from there. But until then, to anybody still here, I just want to wish you guys a great rest of your night. Remind you are loved, you have great value, and good night. Yeah, that's it. Good night. I've lost all steam. I have lost all steam. Love you guys. Appreciate you. Remember, happy gaming, happy living. God bless. Peace.